It's showtime. Welcome in. It's actually a minute late. That's, par for the course. I meant to go on early. So being late is only a minute late's good. But in the green room, we have waiting for us, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Maddie Conde.
Hello, Mr. Bill.
Hi, Maddie.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Tired.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's been a long day.
Oh, how long?
Been
How
a long
long
day
was
with
it?
the kids. Hell if I know. Been long enough.
We got Mr. Bagwell in the audience there, I see. It's good.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Bags.
Have we had him on before?
I don't think he came in, no.
Maybe he should.
I think he should too. I think I'm a little bright. Do you think? Well, I'm not too bright.
No, you look fine.
I don't know. Do that.
See.
Do that. Oh, look how nice I look. Oh, and I could do that. Oh, I got color, and I could do that. There.
I won one of those studio lights from QC guy.
Did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got the small one that does all the different colors. You can use the remote.
Yeah. Cool.
So hopefully
Very nice.
Yeah, he's gonna let me know when it's ready to ship out.
My original set, which was just like this, actually came with lights, different colors, and they never sent. So I ended up just canceling that and getting these, which were $10 cheaper. They're all right. It's like being in the middle of a football stadium lights.
Yeah. Hey, David.
Hi, David. How are you?
David's here.
Is he? Is he really?
You can always count on Dave to be here.
So show and tell.
I enjoyed it. I was just getting ready to say that. I enjoyed your review.
I watched it. It was an attempt. It was a first attempt. It was.
Dude, I think you did perfectly fine for your first shot at it.
See, there's always a disclaimer at the end. You did great.
Did good. I think you did great
for your first time.
for it being your very first time, that was pretty damn good.
Again, back to the okay. Stop saying it now. At first, it was funny. Now
I think you need to do them more.
Now it's hurtful. I enjoyed it. I will. I guess I'll try to be a little more. I did that pretty quickly, actually.
It was detailed.
No,
pretty detailed.
No script. No plan. I mean, just formulated my head in a few minutes, and just started filming stuff all over. I did some of it's on my kitchen counter, the pictures, and then some's on my dining room table. Of course, out in the yard, and then some in front of this thing. And I tell you, the video from my phone is a lot better than this. But and then so I repeated myself a few times. I kept saying orange.
Doesn't matter. It worked. It'll get out there. Trust me. When somebody looks up Master Air Screw, it'll get out.
Yeah,
we'll get some views on that one. Considering you're the first one I've seen with the Mini 2 once, I haven't seen
how much you can improve this thing. To be honest with you, and frankly, I don't think it does improve it. I like them. I'm glad I bought them. They weren't expensive. I like the color. I just thought. It was only one test, and it was quick. You know what I mean? I just flew it out for a few minutes and back. And honestly, if you actually watch the whole thing, and I did the write up, the review at the end, I figured out it was actually a little slower than with the orange ones, with the Master Air Screws. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bag Man,
Mr. Bag.
How you doing, Bags?
What's up, guys?
I think we have had him on before. Matt, have we ever had you on?
We played that game.
Oh yeah,
right. That's when
played the game.
Right. That's right. Yeah. But did you do it like this with the camera, or did you do it from the audience?
Yeah.
No, he was on.
No, I did it here.
I thought so. Okay, so that's
what I thought.
When we said it, I was like, I'm not. But you know what?
I couldn't remember.
I can't remember anything. So. But anyway, how you doing, brother? Yeah, the game was fun. I played the game again today with Laura Laura. And so did you, Maddie.
Yep. We had
fun.
Yeah, she does. If you ever check her out, Little Laura Llama, she does it on Sunday afternoon.
Yep.
That's where I got it from her.
Yeah, we had a pretty good crowd today too. It was just me, you, and Marcel, TJ, David, Neil, Laura. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, TJ actually managed to stay online the whole time.
I know, right?
And play. It was amazing. And the fact that you were able to fool him with every one of your fibbage questions says a lot.
I got it. Yeah, I got him pretty good.
Almost every time that you would pick your answer. It's like you knew what he was thinking, and or not thinking. And but it was fun, always.
I tried to talk my daughter into buying that game a couple of weeks ago when we were all on quarantine.
Yeah,
nobody wanted to go for it. So
no,
you got to play it online the way it's set up, unfortunately. But you can. Well, I don't know how fun this would be if you buy it on Steam. You can actually, I think, invite Steam players in to play with you. You know what I mean?
Oh, that would be different. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you wouldn't know them, but I mean, then you could promote your channel.
True.
Hey, you want to come in okay, subscribe first, then I let you in.
So they have that game on Steam.
That's where I bought it. Yep.
Jackbox.
I bought that's the Party Pack 2 has fibbage. And the other one that I like with the haunted house has in Party Pack 6. But if you want to buy it, let me know, because what they did was they steered me towards a channel where you can get the code, it's a purchase code, the license.
Oh, okay.
And they're legal, obviously, because they worked on Steam, and it's way cheaper. Instead of $20 or $25, it was like the first one was like $9, and the next one was $13. So, but anyway, so back. Do you see my new instructional video on how to put props on your?
Would you put them on the wrong motor?
No. I got these.
Saw you post master screw ones.
Yeah,
master air screw. Yeah,
master screw.
Master
That sounds a little sexual there.
What's up, Sammy?
Master air screw. Yeah, I tested them out, and they definitely sound quieter and lower.
Yeah, they did. They did to me. They sounded quiet to me.
It's easier to tell inside a closed room like that. I mean, like I've seen guys when they were testing out the ones for the Air 2S, and you couldn't really tell a sound difference between the two besides the pitch.
No, it's holiday tomorrow.
Sounded quiet to me. Sounded quieter.
But they were definitely quieter. Yeah, they were noticeably quieter. Hey, Third Eye, how you doing, bro?
Run!
She did. This is my granddaughter.
Always fun putting the granddaughters out there.
They all walked by. I'm like, shit, pause cameras on. And
hello.
Look, this is how I'm living my life. My fridge is in my dining room.
Oh,
my kitchen's half tore apart.
What are you remodeling?
Yeah, we tore out almost everything in the kitchen.
It would have been funny if you said, "Nah, we had a party last night."
Yeah, we needed an extra fridge. That was all.
We just ripped the place to pieces, But the fridge still works, so we're good.
Yeah.
Third Eye View, welcome in, buddy.
We got Sam is here. How you doing, Sam? They didn't seem faster. Now, maybe on the Air 2S they are, but they actually came up a little slower. But that was only one test, and like by the time I put the, I flew the original props and then brought it inside, and I was doing video, and then put the props on, and by the time I went back out, it was like an hour later, so the conditions could have changed. That could have had something to do with it.
Did you see the video Gorilla Man put out about the Hubsan Zeno Mini Pro?
Oh God, yeah.
That was harsh.
Gorilla Man? No, I didn't see it. What did he say?
Pretty much.
Best thing ever?
If you're not a tech engineer, you probably can't set it up.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't think they hit their mark there with that one, bro. It's not good.
Now, Marcus had a good flight with it after he did the firmware update. So I don't know.
I mean,
it's like typical Hudson.
One good flight.
I've seen a couple people saying it flies pretty decent, but it's all the other crap that you've got to go through, the firmware and all that computer setting up of it.
Yeah, that's Hubson.
Well, the you know what? I guess you got to constantly calibrate the A pass on it.
Yeah, the sensors, the
The
obstacle
obstacle
avoidance
avoidance.
sensors.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have A pass. Whatever. Obstacle avoidance and. I don't know. Marcus had it going off when he was over the top of when he was over Snake River Canyon. So unless there was
Yeah, it's
a vulture, unless
Yeah,
there was
that
a
was
vulture
really-
you didn't see.
That was really weird. And then he kept losing connection with it.
A lot of
But he-
tech in such a little drone, man.
You know, it was a pretty ambitious jump for a company who
It was.
took a long time just to make a crappy drone less crappy. The previous ones.
Mhm.
You know, and I guess they thought they could do it. I don't know. I don't know who they hired or who they brought in or what thought they were going to be able to reach that level of production. But you know, it's just. And I'm sorry though. You know, if it was really good, who knows? Maybe I wouldn't have bought it. I'm happy with what I got. You know, I like the Mini 2.
6
the
months
Air
down the
Cross.
road, when they come out with the third or fourth version of it, you know, it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but by
But I
then,
think
what
we-
else is going to be out? It's not going to be. I mean, if it came out the way they claimed it was going to come out, it was going to be way ahead of everybody else. You know what I mean? You know, it was going to have that bigger sensor in an under 250K package. It was going to have obstacle avoidance. It's going to have all that stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, in a tiny little package, and nobody else could do that right now. Maybe DJI could, but they're not. And if they had done that, wow. Now, by the time they finally get it straightened out,
The Mini 3 will be here.
Yeah,
or the-
exactly.
I think it may be the 4.
Yeah.
Right. By the time they come out with it, you know. But you know, I don't know. I mean, if you like dicking around with stuff, maybe that's the perfect camera drone for FPV guys. They like FPV guys like getting their fingers in and doing shit.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, and dicking around with stuff.
Problem with Hubson is when they do their updates, they update one thing to make it better, and then it makes something else worse.
Right.
It happens all the time.
It's all about balance.
Yeah.
It's just sad that they produced, I put it out there and had a date and then took 3 months. They're 3 months late. 3 months late, and then when it comes out, it's still not ready.
Yep.
You know, all the disabled. It's crazy.
And expensive.
You expect any new drone to have a bug or two at first, and a firmware update usually fixes that. But this is, 12 deep in firmware update and fixes already.
Yes, it is.
But just if that's the best they could do in all this time after their announcement, I don't think it's ever gonna be. It might be okay eventually. It may not have all the. I mean, they might just say, "Oh, you'll really enjoy this if you don't use the obstacle avoidance," or because it'll start smoking.
There was somebody in that had commented in that Gorilla Man's video about it that theirs had blown away, and he commented back that they were the third or fourth person that had already said they'd already had a flyaway from the first time they tried to fly it.
That's
no way. Not for $500.
And if drones is intelligent. If they lose connection, why doesn't it come back?
It should either come back or stay where it's at. Yeah,
or stay or right, exactly. Stay where it's at. At worst, try to land. But just to take off and disappear,
Well, I mean, that's the way Marcus's did when he lost connection those couple of times. It just went into return to home mode,
like it should.
It should. Yeah.
Right. Okay, I don't think I showed this on my channel. Did I show this on my channel yet? My toy?
Nope, not on your channel. Nope.
No, you showed it last night at on Adrian's show, didn't you?
Yeah, but you couldn't see it very well. That's the one. That's the one negative with the Zoom with the green screen. I kept losing it. It would disappear because it's black. I guess.
You did.
But I still got I didn't really have a chance to play with it today because I wanted to put a video.
Welcome to OpenTX. Throttle warning. Switch warning.
Welcome to OpenTX.
All right. I get it. I'm headed that way, just not right yet.
I couldn't say no for the price. I mean, Third Eye's the man. I mean, he's.
Which one do you use? Which one do
Which
you
one
use?
is the bigger one?
Man, think I got to go with you and go with the game style.
It's the Jumper T12 Pro. It's a little bit smaller than that X7 you have. A little bit small. It's like a mini version of it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I used to do RC when I was in high school. When I was 17, I had a 6-channel Futaba, and I think it was bigger than this, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so you're more used to the box style. Yeah.
Well, I kind of like it, because of that. Maybe that's why. I don't know. It just reminds me of that, and that's like a little part of my life that I had to leave behind because I had to start acting responsible.
I love this.
I sold that setup so I could go buy my first car. And I got that, and I got my Fat Sharks.
You can't go wrong for the price on this thing, on the jumper T-Light, the little guy. Game style. It's very comfortable.
How much was that?
$75, $80.
$50.
And it's open TX, so I like that part of it.
$50. It was used, but shit, you can't tell.
What does OpenTX mean? That you can bind it with multiple
protocols? Yeah,
okay.
I can bind this with FR Sky, FL Sky, and then even if the protocol is not in there, it comes with a module on the back, so you can add a module to it.
Okay. OpenTX is an open source operating system, like Linux, and it's you actually like when like I updated the firmware on this by downloading OpenTX, which is not even made by these guys. I mean, it's a third party thing that they've used for their operating system in here. Just like if you buy a PC, it's got Windows. Well, they didn't make Windows. Windows is another company. But anyway, so I was able to do that, download the latest firmwares, put it in there. This has I think most of them do. It has a slot for a card, and I downloaded the contents of the card, and that's where I got my sounds from and like that. But OpenTX is, and this is good for FR Sky and that stuff.
Pretty much all the protocols that most of the drones have, unless you get the more updated versions like Crossfire and shit. Then you have to start adding modules. Like a Crossfire module, yeah. Yep. But for the most part, the rest of them are in there. Shit, there's even a Hubsan protocol in there.
Really?
Yeah, for the little Hubsan racers that they used to sell.
I'm in the RAS right now.
Yeah, I see that.
It's very calming when they're off.
I actually upgraded my goggles. I took the battery out so that I could start running my own 3S battery on it, so it's not so front heavy. And I put the DJI head strap on it. Can you see that?
No, I can't.
DJI. I put the DJI head strap on the goggles. I got it off of Amazon.
It's cool.
So now it's a lot more comfortable. But I ain't going to have these for long. I'm going to be going digital soon. I hope before spin up. I hope. But we'll see.
Well, I can't talk about any of that. I don't even have a drone yet.
You will soon.
Yeah, Doc let me know. He messenger FaceTimed me or whatever that's called, messenger video chatted me. Yeah, I was it was really nice of him, but I was waiting for I got impatient and antsy, and I ended up ordering a Mobula 7. And they're both going to be here Tuesday.
No, it's not a bad thing having multiple drones. Especially if one breaks or something goes wrong with one of them, you got to back up.
What do you mean if?
When? Well, those Mobulas, just like the Tiny Hawks, they're really tough to break. These things are beasts. You can beat the crap out of them.
I'm pretty skilled breaker of things. So
I beat that one up.
That first one you got, or the FRC style one?
Yeah, the Tiny Hawk.
How well does it hold up if you've got a little bit of wind outside?
It's not too bad. If it's tough to fight if you're in stability mode or angle mode. Acro, you could probably get it to go a little bit faster. So it holds up okay. Just stay low. Fly low.
Which one is that?
The Tiny Hawk 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got the Run Cam Nano 2 camera on it. It's a good cam. Good little quad. It's fun for in the house and stuff. But
Chris says he's good at breaking shiznit too.
Oh yeah.
Shiznit? Really? Skinny white boy? Anyway, how you doing, Chris? Welcome
Actually, he says spin up is less than 2 months. Digital before then is impressive. I'll tell you what, maybe I'll win a digital setup at spin up.
Right.
in. There is that. Maybe I'll be able to keep the drone off the ground for more than 35 seconds by spinning.
That boy, you can get her done. Get her done.
We know how you do that. You just go straight up in the air until you lose.
Yeah, until
it
it falls.
gets out of range, and then by the time it comes down and hits the ground, yeah, I got 35 seconds.
What's up, Doc? The man.
What's up, Doc? Hey, Doc, did you buy me props?
Yes, he
for that
did.
beta, for that? Huh?
Yes, he did. He just said
How
it
do you
in
know?
Amazon. He said because he said you got props coming from Amazon on Tuesday.
He said that to me.
He just said that in the chat.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Well, when did he say it? Today?
Yeah, it's in the chat right now.
He said, "Oh
right
yeah, I
now.
forgot to tell you."
No, the props are here already. They showed up, and I was like, my wife said, "You got a package." I think, oh shit, it was the last package.
Oh, they came in today. He said they're not supposed to come in until
She's
Tuesday.
so much money lately. So the last, I was talking about that converter from HDMI to
Oh,
RTA,
yeah.
and then I bought the cable, and then I bought they're being delivered to work.
Smart. Very
I'm not
smart.
afraid of my wife or anything, but I'm a little afraid of my wife. So,
I forgot what it was. I ordered something, but Maddie knows. I don't know if you knew, Bill. I work for UPS. So I had it delivered to one of the Amazon locker boxes on my route because I wanted it during the day while I was working.
oh, that's a good idea. And it's less likely somebody's going to steal it, but not 100%.
Yeah, those Amazon lockers are lifesavers if you don't want to get in trouble.
Well, you know what? She would have gotten over it. I have been a little spendy lately, so I got to knock it down. But and that's not that was like expensive. It was only the converter is only $10, and then I bought what's allegedly a Fat Shark cable, but I don't know if it's going to work on my headset. Like I said, though, if it doesn't, I'll just rearrange the pin out on it so it does. And unfortunately, I won't know at first, so it'll take a while whether that's the problem or whether the video out needs to be adjusted, or you know what I mean. It just it'll be a little, maybe I'll get lucky in first try. Boom, I'll see it.
Did you get kicked out?
Huh?
Did you get kicked out?
No, I'm just gonna go in the room.
So anyway, when a package came today to here, I'm thinking, well, it's not supposed to be here, but it came to Bill Ronayne. See, none of my stuff comes to Bill Ronayne. It comes to William. I order stuff under my full name, William Ronayne. So I was like, oh, what's this? And those teeny tiny little propellers, whole bag of them. That was very nice, Doc. Thank you.
Doc's a good man.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He is taking care of us.
Very good.
Listening while I'm driving home. You're always driving home, Doc.
Always. He spends so much time at that hangar.
Always driving home. Guess you got to be driving somewhere.
Mike B.
How about say Third Eye? Why don't you come into the chat so we can talk to you in person? Or Mike B. How you doing? Or Chris? Or where's the other Chris? I don't see him in here. Wentworth. Yeah, he's always in here. Where is he?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Anybody else streaming tonight? I didn't see anybody. Oh, that one guy, but he only had 9 people in his chat.
There might be. There's usually 2 or 3 people every night if you look at that list Johnny made up.
Oh, I know. Everybody's like, why you do it so late on Sunday night? Well, this is one of the lighter stream nights that I could see, and that I can actually do it, because I work at night sometimes, I mean, I could do it on other nights, but I'd be really late, But well, even today, tomorrow I go in early. So
Edgeworth, there he is.
Hi, Chris. You lurking?
Hello, Christopher.
Oh, and Steve's here.
Yeah.
Paul Murray streaming.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I don't think he's on my list.
I don't think he's on there. Actually, no, he's not.
No, I mean I got to subscribe to him.
Oh, yeah, he is on the list on. Yeah, he's on the show list, but he's not on Sundays. Huh. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, dude. It's like between me and you and what is it, Northeast Drones? He's Matt too, right?
Yeah.
And then you got what, 2 or 3 Chris's?
Oh, there's a bunch of Chris's. There are a bunch.
Oh,
I haven't quite figured out who everybody is yet.
There's a couple other Bills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get the hang of the names sooner or later.
You know, I do, and then I start to forget them. I do. You know, Bob? Matt?
What'd you say, Tom? Wait, wrong stream. Hold on.
Hello, Bebop.
Doc, that's why I go by Doc, because his name is Chris as well.
He's Chris too, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of Chris's. Yeah, but that Chris is old, so that name is, you know.
Well, one of them's Chris with a K.
Yeah, just to be different. Him and his shiznit. Only one Sam. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know any other Sams. You know, Samantha.
Yeah, but is he really a Sam? Because he's a Sam and Rose. But then Rose has got her own name, so I don't
Actually,
know how that
he
works
is
out.
not really a Sam.
No.
No. What the hell is his real name? I forgot.
Wait. Don't say it on the air because he might be avoiding the authorities or something.
He's gonna kick my ass for forgetting. Somebody's driving a piece of shit.
I heard that.
What a stupid fucking rice burners. I hate those cars. Mr. Tim Jackson, what
What
up?
did they ever do to you?
You hear it? I can't stand them things. They're
Hey,
loud.
Tim.
They're annoying.
Good day, good day. Got 2 Australians in here. Wow, holy Christ! What time is it there? Oh, it's not that early. It's like what?
There you go, Doc. He said his daughter's name's Sophia, which is Italian for Samantha.
See?
There's Samantha.
See, Sam said, "Watch your mouth." God damn, I got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Glazier, what's up?
What's up, Robert?
Hi, Robert.
The same I am, he says. We'll
Same
leave it
I
at
am.
that.
That's all we're gonna say about that. My real name's
Anyway.
Matthew
What's your middle name?
Allen.
Mine's Wayne. Don't know where my parents picked that from, but
Wayne's all right. You know what mine is?
what?
Francis.
William Francis.
William Francis.
Yeah, Ronayne. That's Irish, brother. William Francis Ronayne.
Oh yeah.
My brother's Michael Bryan. Michael Bryan Ronayne. And James Patrick. Those are the 3 brothers.
You guys got
So-
first names for your first
A
and middle
whole
name.
lot of Catholic names going on
I'll
there.
tell you.
Yes, sir. A lot of Irish Catholic going there. I mean, she was Italian, my mother, but my dad was Irish. He's gone now. Yeah, all pretty Irish.
That's a mix of
And Ronayne
personalities
is
right
it's pretty-
there.
Pretty common up
See,
New York
I
area.
told you his real name wasn't Sam. It's Tommy.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Tommy.
Now, who's old enough to know what that reference is from? Tommy,
I
can
do
you hear
not.
me? No, of course not.
Not me.
Tommy, can you hear me? That is from. I'll let somebody in the audience say what that's from. Who's old? Who remembers that?
Old farts.
Sounds familiar, but I couldn't place it.
How old are you, Bags?
51.
Oh shit, you're old too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not old enough, apparently. I saw that movie when it came out, actually. The movie's called Tommy. It's about the pinball wizard.
Yeah, you lost me there.
It's a rock opera starring The Who and Elton John, and
Oh, Tommy's the rock opera.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a lot of big name stars in it. You know, Tommy was a blind, deaf, and dumb pinball wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of like what I'll be when I put those goggles on.
I just try and be that way in the house. That way I can't get blamed for anything. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. I didn't know about it.
I remember this. I was freshman in high school, and I had a choice, and we had high schools back then, Maddie. I had a choice of either watching, because they were both in the movie theaters, either watching Tommy or go to see Jaws, because that just came out. And I picked Tommy. So, and it was good. It was worth it. Tina Turner was a babe back then. She's in it. She was the Gypsy Acid Queen.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she was.
Oh, yeah. She was great in that movie. Fly line of sight first.
Rob, Jesus.
What do you think? Is that good advice there, Maddie?
Robinson, yeah, in angle mode or angle mode. Fly line of sight just to get the hang of the throttle management, the throttle management. Yeah. That's what I did.
I'll be Stevie Wonder.
Don't do it in acro though. You can't fly line of sight for shit in acro. That's the hardest part. Some people can do it. I can only do it sitting still, but I can't start flying around in acro line of sight. It throws me off.
Hey Neil, how you doing? Blind Neil's in the room.
Surprised you saw him.
Yeah.
Surprised he saw us.
You guys are so funny.
Neil was just on with Paul.
I wonder where the twins are. The Toto twins.
I'm sure they'll pop up. They always.
Well, anyway, I'm looking forward
Usually
to
around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I figures Tuesday's my day off. I was kind of getting a little excited because Doc said that, although they could have been lying to him, Doc said USPS said that that drone's going to get here Tuesday. My delivery schedule says Tuesday for the one that I ordered. And that was great. Day off. I could mess around with it and bind them and maybe break my first drone. And I might have to go into work.
No.
Yeah.
Fly it at the bowling alley.
Well, I can now. I tried flying in my Mini 2 there and it wouldn't take off. It's right next to an airport.
Yeah, you could do that with a Mobula.
Yeah. There's a league starting Tuesday night. I should actually be there unless somebody else wants to do it. But that's what's going on with me, and that's it. I've got nothing else going on besides my new video. Everybody check it out. About my purdy orange master air screws that
Hello.
clearly all I did was add color to the drone. They actually weigh more than the other props.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. Yeah, I checked it, and they're about. I mean, out of 4 props, they're like 0.8 grams heavier. But I expected them to be lighter because that's the whole idea was that you would fly longer.
The Air 2S ones are definitely lighter.
Yeah, it seem like they are.
They seem a lot.
Plastic, composite, or carbon?
No, they're
plastic.
They're plastic.
Yeah, they're just plastic.
The ones for the Air 2S just seem a lot thinner, a lot more flexible
Than the originals. These seem the same.
Do they?
But no, they're just plastic. I can't have an orange mini drone Autel.
Yeah, so you might as well have the props.
It'll be here.
I'm sure.
You think?
Bill,
I'm saving for it. That's the one I want.
Have you bought a sim yet for your computer, Bill?
No. I've been waiting. I was going to.
That new one, Uncrashed, I heard is pretty good.
The what?
It's called Uncrashed. It's a new sim on Steam. I heard it's pretty good. I'm actually going to get it myself. I have a Liftoff, but I hear Velocidrone is actually probably one of the best.
Well, they're all good depending on what you want to do.
Yeah,
I mean, if
they have
you guys want to get together and play multiplayer online, I'd like to get whatever you guys have. You know.
Yeah, they actually have a free one on their Steam too. It's called Orca, Free Flight.
It just seems to me that none of them are really the ones I've been looking at are really for teaching a new guy. You know what I mean? They're more racing, drone racing league. You know.
Well, you can do freestyles in them. You could change. You could do different tracks. You can do just freestyle, free flight.
I understand that.
Different
I'd like
locations.
something like that. You know, to talk. Okay, now press up on the press left.
all about
No.
learning.
Yep, the other left.
You want instruction.
I wouldn't mind I think that'd be cool to have. I mean, how hard would that be? For them to actually build into something that they've already spent all the time to write the code to make allegedly fly like a drone is to have a starter course built in. You know, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Hey, Matty, Wedgeworth asked, you have to have a controller for the Sims, though, right?
You
I
don't
think so.
have to, but you're better off using the radio that you're going to use to fly your FPV drones. So
They said the Drone Racing League has that. Okay.
some people start off Sims. I started backwards. I went straight for the drone and then did the Sim after. I don't even use it. I don't use it that often. Because I'll try and do a power loop on a Sim and I'll nail it, and I'll go out there and try and do it with my Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle, and I'll smack the ground every time. Just can't figure it out.
Which one are you using? Because I know the one says it's a little floaty compared to the. I think this Velocity drone is supposedly a little floaty compared to the real thing.
I use Liftoff,
Liftoff.
but they say with Liftoff you have to have like a really high end computer system to run. I always have to change my settings because it's always so blotchy. But that Orca free flight one is actually not bad for being free.
Well, whatever I get, like I said, we should get together and we can, fly together.
Do it. Yep.
And what would be really cool is if it had like TeamSpeak built into it, so we could actually make fun of each other on the fly.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure we could figure that out because I know it's a game site. I mean, we can all get together on it.
Or we could just
do racing.
We could all just get on TeamSpeak separately, and it doesn't have to be part of the game to get on TeamSpeak. That's how guys used to cheat in online gaming. They'd get on TeamSpeak together, and they would put spies on the other team. That's just timing. You'll get it. Yeah, sure. I guess so. Doc, you're driving on your way home. That's right.
Yeah, he said he was driving. He'd be home in about an hour.
I don't know if I'm going to be on that late tonight. Who's making fun of me? I was talking to Ray on the phone today, and he hit my site while we were talking. He goes, "Oh, he goes, your last live stream went 4 hours." Did it? Yeah. Did it? It seemed like 7.
Was that the night we played the game till like 2 in the morning?
No, it was I think it was the night that everybody was talking FPV, and I didn't have much to contribute to that, so I just was along for the ride.
You do now.
Yeah, you've already heard everything I know.
You'll learn something new every day, man. Hey, Corey.
Besides how to hook up art, video out from my computer, but we'll see if I even know how to do that. I only know that in theory.
I'll end up buying me one of those little ones like Maddie bought and starting with that, just like the rest of y'all.
Sure.
Something you can beat up. Yep, that's the best way to learn, man. You can crash it and not have to worry about breaking.
Yeah, because then I can really, when my granddaughter's here, but my daughter lives across the street and down a couple houses. She's got 2 little boys too. They like it when I take the regular drone out and follow them up and down the sidewalk. When I get one of those, I can chase them.
Yep.
And hit them.
Mm-hmm.
I have hit my daughter, and it did not hurt her at all. Just to clear the record. Yeah, I can hear my wife in the other bedroom laughing. I nailed her. I didn't mean to.
I hit my daughter in public. You got to watch out.
She was outside walking. She's only 1, She was outside walking. I was flying the Tiny Hawk 2 around, and I was flying around. I was doing circles around her, and then I went into the parking lot, and I came back around, and she was chewing on a 5-hour bottle. She loves 5-hour bottles for some reason. And I wasn't paying attention. I just nailed the 5-hour bottle, and she just looked at me like, "The fuck was that?"
What's a 5-hour bottle?
5-hour energy shot.
5-hour energy shots.
She loves the bottle. She walks around like it. That's how she walks around with a 5-hour energy shot bottle in her mouth.
You just got those things laying around.
Yeah, it's unfortunately I do. She collects them. My daughter collects these things. They're all over her playpen and all over her in her toy bins and everything. We take, we buy 2 or 3 of them a day. So
look, you get use out of it, and then you ain't gonna buy her a pacifier. Just give her the bottle.
Oh hell no, with a pacifier. No. Nope. Good thing is she didn't start on one, so thank God. Instead, she beats the shit out of everything. I can hear her. She's a nut job. Thanks, Dad.
Because she drank a couple of those things.
I know, right? I'm sure some of it got through the top.
She'd be climbing up the curtains and everything else.
Chris, you need to make that a sticker. Dockside of FPV. That's the best thing ever. Dockside. Over to the dockside. I tell you what, I've only been flying this for less than a month, and I've already outgrown it. I'm shopping. So I don't know. Do I want to save the money and just keep playing with the stupid little ones and save the money and buy the digital, or just buy an analog 5-inch quad and just deal with it? I'm confused.
Why are you so hell bent on getting just digital right away?
Just because of the clearness and the crystal clear video feed and some,
See, I was looking at that too, and some of them, there's not that much extreme difference in price.
No, not when it comes to the quads.
The
price in digital is the freaking goggles.
Yeah.
Because the DJI goggles, the V2s, you're going to spend probably $600.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, what are you going to use? What kind of radio you're going to use?
I can use the radio I have. The goggles, the DJI.
Yeah, the goggles is where the expense for the digital comes in.
Yeah, that's just the camera.
So you're still going to do, because you could do DJI controller and goggles and it's full digital, but you're talking about doing a digital goggle with an analog transmitter.
Well, yeah, the digital is the camera, is your VTX.
No, but you could do both. There's actually digital transmitters as well.
DJI.
DJI is full digital.
Yeah, I'm not worried about theirs. Theirs is hunky, chunky, and big box style. Anyways, I wouldn't want to be. But you buy a like the new iFlight Nazgul, the Evoke, the new one. Yeah. That's the one I want. So you would buy that digital with the DJI system in it, but the flight controller will hook up to my radio.
Right.
So it's all about the flight controller. You buy the DJI, you buy the digital camera, but an FR Sky XM Plus or whatever it is you want receiver. That way you can run your regular. So, but I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with the goggles I have now, I guess. I don't know.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
No, because it's just like every time you buy a drone, you're like, oh, and then this comes out. You're like, oh, it does this much better and that much better. And okay, well, now I got analog, and then I went up to goggles that'll record, have a DVR. Now you want digital goggles. It doesn't stop.
Well, like I said, I was, if I wanted to go cheaper than that, since I already have the Fat Sharks, if I get, what do you call it?
Shark Bite
on that. But I'm not sure that the Shark Bite's compatible with this particular. It might be. We'll see.
Not sure. Doc would probably know that. Maybe. But yeah. So I'm gonna change. If I'm gonna go, I want to go digital, so I would have to change everything. I'd have to change my quad, have to change my goggles, but my radio I can still use. I don't know if I should wait and spend all that money, or if I should just buy a 5-inch now, and fly the shit out of it. I don't know what to do.
Like a night
Because
train.
I can get the
Hey, Mike.
Nazgul. I can get the new Nazgul Evoke, the new one that lights up all green and shit, analog with an FR Sky receiver in it for $319. That's a badass quad.
Yeah.
Well, David, I understand the DJIs are awesome, but if the shark bite works with this, you can pick up the shark bite for a couple $100.
And it's not that bad.
I've already got the goggles.
It's not the best. It's not DJI quality, but it's definitely better than analog. It's like that middle. It's like in between. I don't know if you've watched any videos on that shark bite,
I have.
but the video is very, very nice for it not being DJI quality. I think it's pretty nice. It might be worth it, yeah, for you. If you can hook them up to those goggles, you'll have to look into that. Yeah. Oh, I saw that EBR FPV. I've been watching him a lot. He's quitting shark bite. Yep, I saw that.
Not reliable for him. He's going back to full analog.
Does it give you any greater range switching, whether it's analog or digital, or is it all just the video quality that you're seeing?
It depends, because not a lot of the analog quads, the freestyle quads, are not long range quads anyways. But they do make them. I'm not sure how that works. You'd have to ask somebody with a little more expertise in that on that. I'm not really sure.
Well, your transmitter is going to work longer than your video signal either way. So.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Your goggle has shark bite in it? No, it doesn't. I'd have to buy it and add it to it if I can. But I think you can, but could be wrong.
Those goggles are not very old. What are they? They're the V5. So what? A year maybe?
Yeah, they're only up to V6. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they were selling them within like 10 months ago.
Yeah, I think you might be all right. I don't know.
I think the issue is it doesn't have a mini HDMI in, and I think the V6s do. And I'm pretty sure that the shark bite uses a mini HDMI in to the top of the glasses.
What's up, Mike?
So the hell with that. I don't even have a drone yet. What am I talking about?
This is the kind of conversations you're going to
I don't necessarily need that. As long as I can see what I'm doing and I can fly.
We've gone way down the rabbit hole.
And if I have a nice looking video, like you said, I'll throw a GoPro on a bigger drone and I'll keep my video that way.
Yeah, you know what? The analog is not that bad for me. I mean, I've got very good eyesight anyway, so seeing through the little static here and there. But yeah, a GoPro would definitely be the way to go if you want to do some cinematic shit. That way you can get some good video on that.
Not necessarily cinematic, but it just makes if you're gonna post your video,
it
looks a lot better. Yeah. No, if I was gonna do cinematic, I wouldn't be doing FPV.
Post the video from the GoPro that you mounted, not as opposed to what you recorded in the goggles.
Yeah. Does those Attitude V5s have those Fat Sharks? They have a DVR on them?
Oh, of course.
Right? Yeah. That's what I thought. I think all Fat Sharks do.
Think
the shark, the Fat Shark Scouts do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I put I went and picked up my 32. Only max. The max is out with a 32 gig card, so I threw one of those in there, and that's how I tested it out to make sure I did see if I needed diopters or not.
How'd it work out?
That's fine.
Good.
Yeah, I did actually. The weakest diopter was still too strong for me, so I guess I'll just deal with it.
Yeah, see, some of those quads, those analog quads, you can get pretty far. Mike's gone over a mile. Doc's gone over a mile.
You got a GoPro. You got a deal on a GoPro 7 for $250, huh? That's
not
good.
Bad. Speaking of GoPros, I won GoPro mounts from eDrone, and I just have nothing to put it on. I got two of them. See, I got nothing to put them on.
This GoPro here cost me $41 shipped.
Yeah. See, now how do you power that? You power that with
the battery. It's
got
a battery.
Yeah, it's
internal battery.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe I should buy one of those for my drones instead. I don't have the money to be buying no damn GoPros.
It's $41. Yeah, well, you know, the electronic image stabilization on it is more like a suggestion.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's for $41. It does decent video. It would
Maddie, what about that little Instago 360?
Yeah, that too. That would be kind of cool to have.
Yeah,
I mean, I think they're a little bit cheaper than the GoPros, aren't they?
Yeah.
still a couple $100 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll get the better quality than you would if you're going to do it and you don't want to go all the way GoPro.
Yeah, true.
Well, the Insta 360s are awesome, actually. But
Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure something out. It's a lot, man. It's a lot to take in. I need bigger batteries, like 4S, 6S batteries for the bigger quad. I need battery chargers because I don't have any of that shit, man. None of it.
there, that's the battery.
I was looking at, I don't know, it was probably one of the Nazguls that y'all were talking about last night. And I think Harley FPV posted a video about his today. But one of them comes with the 6S battery, but a lower KV motor, and a 4S battery with a higher KV. How does that work? Because that's what I don't understand when you're talking about motors.
The 6S's are lower KV because of the power.
Okay.
Because of how much power can come off of the 6S battery. That's why.
So you need the motor to regulate at a lower speed or a lower rating for that. So it doesn't burn it up, basically.
Yeah, although Paul Nurk told us that if you're gonna go for 6S, you might as well just go 6S now because that's pretty much where the FPV hobby is headed, to bigger 6S batteries like that. So, yeah. See, Doc, what do you mean? What?
He said send him your frame and he'll set it up for you.
He would too. I got a lot of that's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's a blank frame. It's got to have everything. Absolutely everything.
His third eye view called the Harley FPV a dud. I saw it. I caught you.
He did.
Yeah, he's got every drone. Yeah, he was funny. It was funny. We were in Adrian's chat. No matter what we were talking about, Harley.
He was holding up a drone.
He was putting up a drone. Hell
we
yeah.
talk about another drone. Here it is. You know, we talk about.
I got it right here.
It's like everything that ever came out to market. It was pretty funny. You know what? David's the same way. He just doesn't post the videos. I don't even know if he
that's
flies
what's really cool about FPV. You can buy one set of goggles, one transmitter, and run as many drones off of it as you want. Pretty much.
Yeah, well, you know, camera drones, you can run many DJI drones off the same controller, and you don't need goggles.
That's true too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be fun. You know, like I said, I don't. You know, everybody says how I'm going to become addicted, and it's going to be, you know. And every time you pass a park, according to Chris, I could shoot that tree, and I could do. It's going to be going through my mind. You give me too much credit. There's not that much thought going on in my mind. It's really not.
No, but I do though. I sit here or I'll go somewhere and I'm like, I mean, you could fly one of them in, through, and around, up and over and back.
You do? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Let me see. I'll send you the frame and then I will pay you to put it all together for me. What is Doc responding to? Yeah, and it's getting all challengey there.
Oh, you see that? Get him.
Sunrise said he was influenced by Doc. So I don't know which one Doc's referring to or responding to.
Flying with the elusive 5S batteries.
There's the frame.
When did you get that?
Doc gave this to me at the Florida meetup in March in Sebastian, Florida.
I gotcha. And you haven't done anything with it yet?
Nothing. I don't have any parts for it. I have nothing for it. Nope. I wasn't in the FPV game at all when he did this. This was in March, and I've only been flying for a little over a month now.
Month and a half.
So yeah, it took forever to get into the game, but I put the frame together. It was in bags. It was brand new from Race Day Quads. He just walked up and handed it to me. He said, "Here, build your first quad." But I haven't done anything to it. So
Doc gave you to what in Sebastian?
yeah, on Friday when they were all at the park doing their doing the FPV flying. Yep.
Was Doc there Saturday?
Yeah, he was there. He spent a lot of he was out in the parking lot, and yeah, he was there for pretty much the whole day.
Doc, I have to admit, I don't remember meeting you.
Probably
and I was there the whole day.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Doc, did we meet at the meetup?
You guys probably did.
I don't remember meeting him. Now I feel bad. It's pretty funny how Mike, what's his name? TexArch Mike. He
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he goes, "Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting you at Spin Up." He's like, "Yeah, again," because we spoke quite a bit in Florida. I was standing right next to him. Maybe you've been drunk? No, I wasn't drunk. No. Actually, I brought beer and I didn't have a single one.
I did.
Well, yeah, you did.
I did.
I brought a couple of, I think 2 cases. I brought
Yingling,
and I think there was Budweiser in there too. I bought 2. I bought 2 cases. I think I know I brought soda, but an iced tea. But
you gotta have iced tea.
Oh no, Pete, you got me worried about it because I was new to the whole thing, and you're like, "Oh, you made this, you had this," and you were you invited me there. So
yeah, I remember that.
I was all new to this, and I didn't know anybody, and you're like, "Oh, they get a little uptight about drinking and flying drones," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I didn't drink any.
I
a
had
little while later,
myself.
you were reaching into the cooler and you were drinking them. So
yep,
there you go.
I was hiding too.
But I brought them for everybody, but I don't know. And when you said that, I just kept it quiet and left it on the side.
Yeah, there was a couple people there that were drinking.
Well,
although the flying, there wasn't much flying because of both the conversation and the fact that it was windy as shit out.
Well, Dan was drinking mead.
Yeah, he was drinking something.
No, mead in a bottle with a crown on his head.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so it's set up, baby. I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it to him.
Viking blood. Yeah, that's what it was.
There you go. Post office closed, Maddie. You got to wait till Tuesday.
Damn it. I'll get it to him now.
Happy Labor Day, everybody. Almost.
Yep.
We cooked out, or the neighbors cooked out today and invited us over. So I don't think we're going to do anything tomorrow, but pretty much just relax around here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be busy at work or not. At the bowling alley, because everybody says, "Oh, it's Memorial Day, going to be busy." It's like people got to go to work the next day. If you're drinking all weekend long, that's the last thing I'd want to do.
No.
Brought it home with me.
Like I said, he brought it home and has what's left of it.
It was probably a bottle of spit at that point. I'm surprised nobody's jumped in here.
Yeah.
Doc said he would when he got home, but he said it was going to be an hour, and that was, I don't know how long ago.
About 30 minutes ago, I think it was.
So Maddie, if you would be, that's got like a tip. It comes with a cage, and it's the typical camera, GoPro, whatever, mounting for it. So you could actually use that thing, and it's fairly light. if you wanted to just do something cheap for now.
Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah, I'll stick with something.
What's your biggest? You don't have anything right now that could carry a camera, do you?
It'll go on this.
Oh, absolutely. You could.
Yeah.
Because I have the mounting. I have a mount, a GoPro mount here. I don't know how the hell. I don't know if it's supposed to mount on here or not. I wonder why there's 4 screws already embedded or holes in here, but it wouldn't match with the frame. So I'm not sure how that would work.
Well, you might have to drill the frame.
Yeah, true.
Well, you could zip tie it.
Yeah, I could. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But yeah, one of those cheaper cameras would work just fine.
I should do the video I took with that, right? With those.
Yeah, the helic on the motorcycle.
Yeah. I did all right. I still haven't. I need to get myself a full face so I can talk and ride at the same time. I put the dead cat muff on there and it made no difference. There was so much wind noise. It was crazy. Let me see. Drone videos. Did I put? Oh yeah, Ape Man. It has an Ape Man A79. It's okay. You find something. One more video. Yeah, not that one. It's
Maddie, when you going to take your 107?
Soon. Hopefully.
I know you've been talking about it a lot lately.
Yeah, I got oh, speaking of the man that I was just getting ready to say something to. I'm talking with a friend of mine about starting up possibly a drone business by the end of this year. So, yeah, I'll have it done before then. Hopefully I get it within the next month or two. That's what I'm hoping for.
I've got a couple people already that I know from my route that want some real estate work done maybe. And there's a guy, they own a tackle shop, and we got a big inlet here. And he knows a couple of boat captains that would like to have some type of aerial photos, out over the water of their boat. So I'm hoping to maybe hook some of that up here before it gets too cold.
Yeah. Now, see, I'm gonna get on the net there. I'm gonna end up buying some. Chris, what did you say you were gonna make it a 5S? I think he said 5S. He's gonna put 5S motors on it. So I'll get some batteries, a good charger. I'll get all the shit I need for it, and I'll be ready to rock and roll once it comes back to me. But sooner or later, I'm gonna have to build this crap myself. I'm gonna have to learn.
It's got a little fisheye, but
it's not that bad though.
Not horrible.
No, for the price, All right, let's get moving here. Obviously, a Harley based on the vibration of the windscreen there. Yes, that was my address. You saw in that mailbox right there. So.
We know where you live.
We know you live. Oh, there it is again.
Mm-hmm. I got it written down.
That's okay. There was a shooting on my street. This quiet nice little neighborhood. There was and it made all the news and like that. And where did they set the cameras up? Down the end of the street there, on an angle, and right dead center in their shot during the newscast was my mailbox with my address. It's like, that's great. Some neighbors were partying and something got out of hand, and
that video is not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, he's saying 5S, so I need to order some 5S batteries and a charger for. All right, cool. Good stuff.
Like I said, I'd like to be able to talk while I'm doing this, but the wind noise is just crazy, and I don't have a full face helmet, so that's another investment I got to make. That's kind of sad that I wouldn't get a full face helmet just for safety.
You only want it for being able to talk.
I can talk during my videos. Yeah. Johnny Drone Flyer is watching this. The first thing he said, Bill, you didn't come to a full stop at that stop sign. Judging my riding. I think this is when I went to the Elks. But yeah, this looks all right, you know. I think it'd be interesting to see how it would look sitting on top of a drone.
Yeah, well, considering you probably got way more movement on top of your head than the drone would.
A lot of jerkiness. I'm a jerky boy. You know, maybe what I could do is I'll Velcro it to the top of my Air 2S and fly around and see how it does. I mean, that seems kind of dumb. The Air 2S takes much better video than this does, but just to test it out. See my quiet little neighborhood.
That's why I like mine. It's real quiet. It's older neighborhood, good mix of people.
I mean, that video is not bad at all. I don't think that's bad at all.
And I can't remember. Let me see what this was set at. Properties.
See that camera will be set up on a softer mount though, so you won't see as much vibration as if you were on a motorcycle.
Right.
Denny Hamlin won the NASCAR race.
This was just done in 1080p at 30. This camera goes up to 4K. I think it does 4K. I know it does 2.7.
5S. I gotta write some shit down here.
I already say, Matty, you better get writing.
I am.
Doc's sending you a list.
That's the Elks Lodge. How exciting. See, but the Elks Lodge, and here's my Elks shirt, yeah, has water right there in the parking lot. I said, oh, I could fly there. This was going to be my first compilation of Bill O'Neill's toys where I combined two of my toys together. All right, guys, how's everybody doing? I don't know if I'm on camera or in frame. It's the first time I've tried to do this. I actually have my helmet cam sitting on my Harley, on my mirror. My helmet sitting on my mirror. So I got a 900-pound tripod working out here. And I'm at the Elks Lodge, as you probably just saw. And I'm going to try out my Mini 2 here for the first time. And of course, you can see the Elks Lodge, because as you can see, that's nice water. Not bad, you know. Why not? And if you look there, hopefully you can see there's a bit far away, and I'm doing this kind of far away because I want to stay in this nice shade of this tree here. Of course, I don't want to fly the drone up into the tree like I did my last video. So, let's give it a shot and see how it comes out. I decided I need bigger shirts.
What? No, that wasn't you.
What was that?
She said, "I hear you talking about me." I said, "I want bigger shirts." I had nothing to do with her.
You're an elk. You're a moose. Hey, Ray, how are you?
Oh, there you go. Amazon underwater, rechargeable.
What are you doing up so late, Ray?
4K camera. Oh, look at that. $60 for that one. That's not bad at all. Neil just sent me a link to a camera. See that? on Amazon.
What is
4K action cam.
What is it?
It's a brand. It's made by Apex Cam. It's an action camera, 4K, 20 megapixel, 170-degree wide angle, Wi-Fi, waterproof, underwater camera with 2.4 gigahertz remote control, 2 batteries, 2-inch LCD with mounting accessories. Not
Exact
bad.
same
2 batteries.
description. Same description on my box.
Yep. Cool.
Probably made by the same people, by the same factory in China.
Yeah, probably made by the same people, just outbranded to different. Yep.
Good night, Chris. Chris, you're going to bed early tonight, huh? Got a big date tomorrow.
I'm sure I'll find something good. I'll figure it out, but yeah, cool. I wouldn't mind having something that has this image stabilization on it, though, for sure.
Well, that probably has it, doesn't it?
I don't see it.
You don't see EIS on there somewhere?
No.
How much was that camera?
$59. I don't see.
Yeah, I mean, it could. I would think it does, but they usually
Driving mode. It has driving mode.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
40-meter waterproof.
Yeah, mine came with that case too. It's waterproof with that case on it, so you're not gonna. Has EIS, yep.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't say it. That's cool. All right.
Like I said, the cheaper ones, the EIS isn't that great, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Mine's an older one, A79. The reason I got that one is because it actually came with a mic that you could just plug in with a mini 16 jack, you know, which was convenient. And but I can't use it, so. Helping Kelly with some filming tomorrow. Okay, that's cool. Kelly comes first. I understand, Chris, you know.
I'm not worried about audio anyways, Neil, so that'll work.
Which one was that?
Apex. Shit. Let me get back to it. Apex Cam. Copy link. I'll put it in the chat if you want to look at it and make it easier. So actually, I could just send it to you.
Yeah, I was looking at another one. I didn't know which one that one was.
Here, I'll text you. I'll text it to you right now.
All right.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, he just put it back in the chat. He just put it in the chat too. So
All right.
Cool beans. So I got.
There's another one I found. Looks like it's the same thing, just a different company, probably.
Yeah, it does. It looks like they're out of the Apex or the Ape Mans. I'm looking on Amazon. I don't see them.
Oh yeah, bags. This is like the same thing. The Dragon Touch.
Yeah, it looks like
Pretty much
almost
like
the
the
same
same stuff.
identical camera.
It is pretty much right.
Yeah, I saw
This
that one
comes with a
was.
little watch.
Yeah.
Comes with a little watch. Yeah, I see that.
You know what's highly rated for the quote unquote off brands is the Acasos, aka ASO.
Oh, I see one right here. The EK 7000.
Yeah, they
4K 30.
Yeah, they're actually pretty highly. A lot of people like them. You know, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, look at that Dragon one. It's got like almost 13,000 reviews on it too.
Does it?
Yeah.
But if you do searching for best budget cams, Acaso comes up a lot on Google.
I mean, the other one had 6,000 reviews. They both got 4.5 stars. It's like who was talking about that last night? Every time a company in China comes out with something a week later, somebody else has already copied it.
Oh yeah, yeah, because they don't have copyright laws over there. They can do whatever the frick they want. Yeah, see, any of these action cams will work for me. Really, I don't need nothing spectacular. As long as it's got image stabilization somewhat, then I'll be happy. But as you know, with it being soft mounted on these drones, you don't get much vibration out of it, so they're actually pretty smooth. We'll see.
They got a GoPro 7 on Amazon for two. I saw the 6. He says for $200. Doc says I'll have to take a look for that.
GoPro 7 on Amazon for $200.
Yeah,
Really?
it's actually to me though. I want to be able to do do a recording on the bike with audio, and really what I'm going to end up having to do is buy a separate audio recorder. Because the Akaso Brave 6 Plus. They actually make their own mic for it, lanyard mic for it, and it gets really high ratings. It's about $120, so it's not a super duper cheap one. It's actually a decent one, but they've been out of stock. Like 2 months after they came out, they went out of stock and they haven't been back since. So I don't know if that has to do with the chip shortage or what, but that's actually the one I wanted. Even though they've got newer ones, this one is really highly rated and apparently does a nice job.
I see the GoPro Hero 7 black with extra battery and a dive suit for $249.
Yeah, that's one I saw. I see the 6 for $209.
Right, I saw that.
But
that's 7 with the case and the dive case and housing case for $249. That's not bad. Two batteries.
It's not a bad deal with the extra battery in the case.
No.
Oh, just being able to get the 7 black, they were missing for the longest time too.
Yeah, that's kind of they're available here. Yeah.
Well, they just came back. They weren't. I mean, you couldn't get them.
Overnight delivery.
Amazon locker box.
Hell yes.
Well, they got a gray one for $215.
So my problem with this is if I wanted to put a lanyard on this, you got to buy an adapter, and it costs you another $40.
All right. Yeah, I'll do all that shopping once I have a quad up and running. I'll do the camera shit after. Not too worried about putting a GoPro camera or something on top of the quad right away, but if I'm going to start posting videos on YouTube, then I will. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Money. Expensive hobby, man. Jesus.
No kidding.
Right?
Yeah, that is a good deal because I mean, even if you look at this, the Hero 7 Silver renewed is $250, and obviously the black's better. And here's a white, a new one, and it's way better than the white. That's $287, so that's a great deal.
Doc said, do not get the GoPros gray or whites. They do not have stabilization in them.
Yeah, well,
good tip.
Would not have known that.
No, you want the black.
Yeah, that's 7 black with the extra battery in the case. That's not bad. $249. That's a go.
I mean, plus you're near the water. I'm sure you go to the beach, take your kids swimming or something. You want to be able to put it in that case and go underwater and film them. That'd be perfect.
Oh, yeah. I could find so many use cases for that other than being on a drone. Absolutely. And then the whole kit, they sell the kit there that's got the headbands, the neck, the straps for your body, all the mounts, tripod, and everything. How much is that? Pop up, bitch.
There's one for $296, one for $287.
$34.99. You can get that setup that's got all the different clips, the car mount, the tripod, the selfie stick, the headband, shoulder, arm. Damn. It's got them all. And the case. It's a 50-in-1 action cam accessory kit. $34.99.
That's not bad because the
Add to cart. Add to cart. Add to cart. Hi, honey.
Remember, they're not gonna save you later.
uh-oh.
You heard that? I'll save myself.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Let's get rid of the sand disc. $284 for the 7 and all the kit accessories. Huh?
And I'm alone the rest of my life. Keep it down.
You ain't going nowhere. I got you wrapped.
Is she divorcing you now?
She ain't going nowhere. I got that shit in my cart, baby. We're good. That's just so I can look at it later without losing it and having to look it up again, you know?
Add it to your shopping list.
Yeah.
What I do, I won't leave it in the cart. I'll put it in my private list.
Mm-hmm. You're killing me here, guys. You're killing me.
All right, the black max is at a 4K 60, and the silver is 4K 30. They're basically the same camera. There's some differences. Frame rates, bit rates. Black is 78 megabits per second. The silver is 60. They're both H.264. Oh, it does that. Oh, the black you can use 265. Look at that.
Cool.
And they both have electronic stabilization.
Very nice.
But the stabilization, the black is better because it has hyper smooth. That's what the silver and the white don't have. Okay. But yeah, you want the black.
Now I know what I'm going after.
What, a 7 black?
Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting an action cam for quite some time. It's just I've never had a reason to pull the trigger on it until now when, you know, if with this 5-inch quad plus getting into the FPV, Jesus, that's loud. I live right next to the freaking airport, bro. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I have a reason to now.
It can't be no worse.
Sending this. What's that?
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was going to say it can't be any worse than listening to those F-18s take off from Oceana all day long every day.
Oh, yeah.
And
I don't even hear the planes from the regular airport after hearing them all day long.
I can only imagine.
And the 6 black and the 7 black are very similar. They got that LCD display in the front that the silver doesn't have. 6 has it too, but it also doesn't have the new hyper smooth. So
that's the difference between the 6 and the 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Improved, slightly improved in-camera electronic stabilization. Now called, it says slightly improved. Now called hyper smooth. Stabilization's higher at a far higher frame rate. I mean, that's the like with my little camera here, for example, you have image stabilization up into 2.7. You can't have it in 4K. But this one has, but this the 7 you have a stabilization at 4K 60.
That's nice.
Yeah,
that's good. Very good. Cool, man.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that mount that I have, that soft mount that I have for the top of the quad will fit that GoPro Hero 7. I'm assuming.
Where'd you get it?
I won it on eDrone. It was just a giveaway. I didn't buy it or anything. I'm not sure. I can always get a mount for it. That's not a big deal. I can get a hold of Dobo. Dobo Ken Dono make me a mount.
I was going to say, was going to ask, was that something they made or they had?
No, they made it. They made it and they just had it laying around, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm gonna send them out. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if if it'll hold a 7. If it doesn't hold a 7, then there's no point in putting it on the top of the 5-inch. It's square. See that? It's square style. It's a box.
Yeah, we just got to find out what the dimensions are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I don't know what these are made for. This thing's made for. I can get one made. Good Lord.
Window shopping. It's the window shopping channel.
Yep.
Right.
Love doing that. So much fun. Now I got to look at, let me see. LSDT, 1SDT charger.
Mike B said he thinks that's for a GoPro session.
I think so too, because the GoPro sessions are squared box style.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what he's right. That's exactly what that is. I've seen that.
So that's
let's see how much they are.
Yeah, right.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, you've already got the mount for it.
Yeah, now you have to buy one. Why do you think I bought that Mobula? I mean, I was doing research on my first drone, and I didn't want to get too tiny and too crappy, and I want to, not that they're all wonderful. I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to insult all you FPV guys out there, but I wanted to get something maybe that I could fly for a little while at least without thinking, okay, this is a toy. Let's move on. And the Mobula really kept hitting all the right, based on everything I saw on YouTube. And then I turned his radio on for the first time, and he had programmed Third Eye had a Mobula programmed into it. It's like, oh, well, that's a sign from the gods right there. I guess that's the one I should order. So I went and ordered it. And then Doc, of course, sent me the other one, the Beta 75, which I'm looking forward to as well. And we'll see. I mean, both of them, I understand, are a little hard to fly in the house because they might be a little strong. But what's nice about these is that you can jumper they use 2 individual 1S batteries. So you can jumper the one plug and just fly it on 1S. And then maybe I'll be able to control, and maybe I'll put the controls on 50%. I'll be able to fly it in the house without breaking things. We'll check it out. I showed you how I fixed this thing, didn't I, Maddie?
No.
Well, Third Eye had trouble with GoPro Hero 7 session. Holy crap, $419.
Yeah, it's expensive. I just noticed that.
Good grief.
Good gravy.
Screw that.
Should be the GoPro Pro.
Does it come with a hand job? Let me see. Yeah, one it comes with a program. 1 hand job a week for a year. There's a used one on eBay for $135.
Yeah, I'll stick with the GoPro 7. I'm looking up the batteries and the charger now that Doc sent me at Race Day Quads.
This guy's got on eBay GoPro Session, charger cord, and 32 gig memory card. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's only been used a handful of times by an old lady on her way to church on Sunday. But that's what's in there. That's tempting too. I got to stop looking. I'm gonna end up buying something.
Well, hey, Doc, they've RDQ's got their own brand of. They got a 3-pack of the 18.5 volt 5S 1300 milliamp 100C lipos XT60 for $74. 3-pack. Let's see what else they got.
This came with already set up for 18650 batteries. It had he got the cartridge to put them in, but for some reason well, they were a little tight. So it wasn't touching right there. It wasn't touching on that end, on the positive end, because I have flat tops. You know, all my 18650s, they're not button tops. So it just wouldn't stay. I mean, I had to hold it tight against it, and even that it would let go. So what I did was it cost me a dime to fix it. Cost me 10. I took a dime.
You literally put the dime in it.
Literally took a dime.
Yeah, that's funny.
And put it in between the metal and the back of the plastic here, and it can't go anywhere. It's totally surrounded by plastic. It's not. It can't go on the radio. It's totally protected by held in by plastic, and it's pushing this out just enough, and it works every time. So, yeah, 10-cent fix.
All right. What the hell?
Then you have to get out of my chair. I had a coin sitting there.
Hey, KB United. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Is that
Welcome
GoPros?
to OpenTX. Throttle warning.
What's the name of that charger? 1SDT.
What are you looking for?
That charger that Doc told me to look at.
Well, I got the one he told me to order.
No, I'm talking about for the 5S batteries.
Oh, I know.
I don't.
When did he tell you to get that? Just now? Is it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's back a little bit.
See where he said the batteries. An ISDT charger.
ISDT. Okay. IS.
DT? Is that
DT.
right?
Yeah.
Got my little board.
Oh, there it is.
Mikey.
Hey, Mike, where you been?
ISDT. There's different ones in here, so I don't know. I'll have to. He said he'll send me the link, so I'll just wait for the link. What was that you just sent me, Matt?
GoPro mount for the 7. It's like $26 on Amazon.
Oh, you're killing me, bro. All right, let me open it. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Third eye, you can fly it in the house with one battery. That's cool. I'm reading back on the chats here. Good.
Now, I wonder.
You know what you're doing, though. So
that is for the iFlight. That's for the iFlight quad. I wonder if it'll fit on this one. I believe it will. I think these frames are the same on the top right here. I'm not sure.
Will it be too much of an inconvenience?
Got to make adjustments. That's the fun of it.
Yeah.
You want me to move in there now? Are y'all going upstairs?
Yeah.
All right.
Mike B said, "Wouldn't need to get married if you could get that deal." Oh, the hand job deal. Okay, I couldn't understand what you were talking about. I get it. Oh, good. Somebody likes my jokes. What else we got? Yeah. All right. Thank you for that laugh, man. That was nice. Yeah.
All right. Where do I put this? I'll just stick it right there. What's up, Mikey? Sorry I didn't say hi. I just don't like you.
Now, what was Doc talking about? I've tried them and they don't last. What was he talking about there?
Oh, he must be talking about RDQ's batteries. Mike B, he said that a lot of things are hectic right now. He said that when he is ready to give us when we're ready to do the shipping information, he'll reach out. He said just be patient. So that's what he told me. But yeah, I need your number, Mike. Anyways, I love this shopping stuff. So much fun. So Doc said he said they didn't work, they weren't good for him? Is that what he said?
I don't know what he was talking about.
Go on China Hobby Line website and look up China Hobby Line website.
He'll be in a moment. He'll let us know.
China Hobby Line. China Hobby Line. Let's look at those.
You know, until Doc gets here. Hey, anybody got any new videos they want me to show?
Oh, okay. Here it is. Yeah, look at that. Batteries. FPV.
Mike's going to send you a new friend request. Apparently, you haven't accepted his friend request.
Oh no, he did it a while ago, like a year ago, and I guess I must have missed it.
What'd you do? Say he was an FPV guy, and you don't want to have anything to do with him? That's what you were like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. 5S.
Make believe you're listening to me. I like that.
Where's the 1300s? 18. There it is, right there. Yeah, that's not a bad price. $19.99 for a single. That's not bad at all.
All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. I got to move to another room.
No problemo. Oh, there are none of those. Never mind.
Ray Kelly is still awake.
Who?
Ray.
Is he?
Yeah, he told me he doesn't come into my show because I'm on too late, and here he is. I mean, I think he's awake. He's still online. I don't hear any snoring.
Oh yeah, his name pops up. Yep.
7 black, 2 batteries, excellent condition, 190 plus shipping. Those are
Oh yeah.
Sent to me.
Thank you, Al. Yes.
There you go. Jump on it before I buy it from underneath you. Like I did the last time.
Don't get rid of it. 2 batteries. Yep. Excellent condition plus shipping. 190 plus shipping. Yeah, that's worth it for me. Cool. Good stuff, man. Hey, what's up, Bob? Brother Bob.
I'm handing out wrenches here.
Attaboy.
Attaboy. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Always good to see you. We were pleased to have Bob Casey actually stream on our channel here. One of the few places that you see Bob Casey and Chris Wedgeworth will actually come on camera. You know, everybody will have to, not look though. It's their shot. That's magic.
Woo!
The whole background is different now.
Look at
Right? My granddaughter's going to bed in the spare room, and it's in the middle of the house, right off the dining room. So,
You got a refrigerator in there too, or no?
no, we got everything. The washer and dryer were in here up until last night.
So there's appliances following you all over the house. That's pretty cool. Who's doing the work? Are you having to do it yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing it all myself. I mean, I used to do a ton of construction on the side, but
Yeah, I did
all
that
the tile got done.
I did that a
But
little bit. I
there's
used to
literally
be
nothing in the kitchen.
I worked as a sales rep for a few lumber companies in the Poconos once upon a time, and learned enough that I started picking up a hammer to, learned enough to be dangerous, putting in doorways and decks. And I'm gonna put in a new kitchen sooner or later, but the drawers aren't quite falling apart yet. So
I gotta go order cabinets tomorrow.
Where you getting them?
Probably just from Home Depot. She wants unfinished ones so we can paint them.
They're okay. I mean, seriously, I've checked them out. And those, even the finished ones, they've got some. They're not expensive, well, everything's expensive. Don't get me wrong. Wood's crazy right now, but I like how they look. I'm a pretty simple guy, though. I'm pretty conservative.
Well, the good thing about it is she wants a certain style, and we can get them in natural wood, unfinished. And then my bottom cabinets, I'm not replacing them because they're custom made. And you can't get the sizes.
Right.
But I can rechange the doors and the drawer fronts with the same style as up top. So,
right. That's cool. Very good. It's a smart way to go. I mean, mine still has the original kitchen from when they built this house in 1983, and I think it's dated. But isn't it like jeans? You wait long enough and they come back.
Yeah. Well, we had a fire back in 95 and moved back in January of 96. So about 80% of that was still from 96. So, I mean, we painted a couple times, changed out appliances, but the floor and all.
Oh, it's like new. It's only 2 years older than my air conditioner. My unit outside is from 1998. And you go, oh, you need to get a newer one. They're more efficient. They'll save you enough that you could probably pay for it in 300 years.
Right.
If I can keep fixing it, and I put a new fan in it. The fan motor in it, and I replace whatever I need. If it keeps working, I'm keeping it.
We got lucky with that. The AC went out. I think it was 2 years ago. We got a gas pack, and we've got a home warranty that covers appliances and electrical and plumbing. And they'd already worked on it several times, but they ended up replacing the whole unit. So
cool.
We paid a little more and got it upgraded to a little bit bigger unit, and I've been happy with it ever since.
What brand did you go with?
It's I got it told Goodman. It's a Goodman.
Goodman's. Yeah, they make them. They make Goodman's in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're made here. Yeah, Goodman's good.
We could have upgraded to a train, but we wanted to spend the money to go up a half a ton in size.
I've been looking at trains, and they get the great ratings and like that. And then I have a neighbor who has a train, and the guy's constantly coming out to work on it. So I don't know. I don't know if anything's what it used to be.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, look how old that unit is that's out there right now, and it still works great.
Well, we had this conversation in the house with my brother and my daughter a week ago about car batteries.
Hey, guys.
Battery she had.
Hey, Doc.
I don't even think it's 4 years old, and it was done.
Yeah.
All right. So
I remember back in the day, Motorcraft were the best. Man, I had a Motorcraft 7-8 years. Still kept turning that thing over, but not anymore. But you know what? Florida's tough on batteries, though. It's just too hot. Hi, Doc.
Hey.
What's up?
Evening, Doc.
I am looking up the right chargers for you guys.
I got those fans already.
Yeah, for you, you're good, Bill. All right. This is more for Maddie for the 5S batteries.
For the 5S.
No, I know. I said I got the fans. You said the blades you sent me.
Awesome.
I couldn't believe. My wife's like, "You got another package?" Because she's been getting on me a little bit. I was like, "What are you talking about? I didn't order anything."
No, you didn't.
And I did.
That's
but it's
cool.
not
They
supposed
came early.
It's not supposed
Yeah,
to
actually, it told me it wasn't supposed to be there till Tuesday. So
the blades.
yeah.
So. Well, they probably shipped out of Florida. So.
They probably did.
Did you pay taxes on it?
I don't know.
Where'd you get them on Amazon?
Yeah, got them on Amazon.
Yeah.
I figured I'd just get them from there and just send them because, they don't make that particular beta FPV quad anymore. They only make the 75X or the 85. So they don't make the 75 Pro anymore. So
gotcha.
So I had to find the right props. All right, let's see here. Look.
Well, I give you props, man.
He gives you props too.
All right, Maddie.
Yeah.
You have to decide whether you want to be able to power this AC and DC or just a DC and use a power supply.
Probably better off just doing AC with a power supply.
So do it AC DC all together?
Yes, he is.
Because you're limited on the amount of amps you can get out of it. That's the catch. If you do a straight DC one where you use a separate power supply, you can get a lot more amps out, be able to charge more batteries. So,
okay, I'd rather do the one with the power supply then.
Okay.
If I can get more amps out of it to charge more batteries, then yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. We got the right one then.
You sure you don't want to be AC/DC?
Baby. ABBA.
I have one of those DC Gator. I have one of those Gator plugs. One of these guys.
Yeah, you'll need bigger Gators on it though. And you're going to need a XT60 on the end.
Yeah, which I don't have. So, oh well.
You just got to order a pack, little baggie of them.
Yep.
You're gonna need some. All right. So this is the one you want. There you go.
That's the one I was looking at too. That's the one I thought I was looking at that at first.
Yep. That's the one you want.
Blow that up real quick. Hold on. The
69
Q8.
bucks.
Q8.
Yep,
okay.
the Q8. Here, I'll copy the link and stick it in the chat too. So there we go.
Here we go. Something else.
It fits. Okay, there we go. I posted the link in the chat. Okay. Oop, changed the page, didn't it? Changed the picture. But yeah, that's it. This is the new version. I have the older version of this.
$69. Yep.
69 bucks.
Got it.
Okay. Do not get the Q6 Pro. It's only 14 amps. You want the Q8. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Now let me go look up the power supply for you. That I actually have saved in wonderful eBay. We'll do this so we don't give everything out. You know how that goes. Unlike Bill, showing his address all over the internet.
Oh, this thing doesn't come with a power supply?
No, this you have to plug into a power supply. Okay. So let me get on my thing here.
That's what you're saying. If you get this one with a separate power supply, you get more amperage out of it.
Correct.
You get more amperage.
And you can power it off your car battery.
Got it.
Okay. So let me run through my list here. I got to find it again.
Yep. Now you just got to buy a car.
Add to cart.
Well, how come you don't? All right, that's right. Because we got the kids. I keep forgetting.
Yep. Here we go. All right. This is the power supply you need. It's off eBay. Okay.
It just didn't seem like you have a car because you're always driving TJs.
We're always in TJs.
Okay. This one here is 24 volt, 20 amp, 480 watt. This will power that charger 100%.
How do you plug it in?
You have to hook up right here. See where it says adjustment and then plus V.
Yeah.
And, it's adjustable. You can tweak it. There's a little potentiometer on the far left there where you adjust it.
Mm-hmm.
You hook your positive to the plus. You hook your negative to the V minus. And then the other end of it will be an XT60. And you plug the XT60 into the back of the ISDT charger.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Damn, they don't make chargers so I can just plug the battery in?
They do, but you can't get 20 amps out of them.
No. So what would that mean if I couldn't get 20 amps? It would just take that much longer to charge them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it takes a lot longer to charge. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. This is the exact one I use. I have this right here at the house. I actually carry it when I go out of town. I take it with me. When I don't, I just bring my cables to plug, to hook up to the car and bring my charger with me and just plug it in there. But at home, this is what I use to plug into the wall and then plug it into the ISDT charger and then I charge.
Now, I just noticed on Amazon when I looked up that charger and I threw it in my cart, there was something else it offered, and I saw XT60 connector with 2 wires coming off of it.
Let me
that would work for what I need.
Let's see what it says. I don't
saw it.
see there. Don't see it there.
Todd,
They
how
are.
much, how much is that power supply?
$36.
Oh, okay.
Where's it at? I just saw it.
Let me see here. Let me see. They sometimes give you little things. I don't see it here real quick.
Oh man, I knew I.
It's a weekly hand job offer.
I mean, it's really simple. You can go down to any auto parts store, get a pair of big set of alligator clips, and get you some 10 gauge wire, some hookup wire, and all you need is a little baggie of XT60s and solder it on the end of it, and you're good to go.
Where the hell did I see them freaking cables already made? I just saw them on here.
They do have them made. You can find them. They pop up occasionally.
I just saw them too, and now I don't remember where the hell.
Kind of like this one. That's an XT30. What's this one?
Where'd you go?
No, that's a different one. I'm zipping through here real quick. All of their suggested types.
Oh, here we go. I found them.
Did you find them? Okay.
Yep, I found them.
All right. There is one more item you're going to need.
Oh, there's the alligator 300-watt power inverter battery cable. DC 12-volt battery alligator clips with an XT60 connector on the end of them.
That'll work. It says 300 watt, but yeah, you can pull a full 500 watts through it. It'll be fine. All right. Then the other thing you're going to need.
Ah, there they are. 5-piece XT60 female with 10 centimeter 14 gauge wire for zip whatever.
Yeah.
$9.98 for a pack of 5.
Now, just so you know, this is the charger I use. There's still a few of these available. I'm going to order one more so I can have it because I like this charger. It's small. It fits in my flight bag really easy. The Q8 is a little fatter, but not by much. But it's just the newer version, and that one will do 8S, where this one will only do 6S. So that's the difference between them.
Gotcha.
So okay, let me find that piece I wanted to show you that you will need. You're in here somewhere. I know you're in here somewhere. I know I got it in here somewhere. Is that it? No.
Energy TB6. 10
Come on. I know it's here. No longer available. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta love this shopping online, right?
I'm telling you.
Man, I hate going to a store.
I actually like going to a store that I know carries stuff.
Right.
I hate walking in and then they don't have half their crap on, stocked on the shelves. So that frustrates me more than anything else. Come on. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Nope. Okay, not in that list. All right, we'll go back to the search because I know what I'm looking for. I can spell it right. Here we go. All right. The one you want is this one. Yeah, XT60 6S. Yeah. Okay. This one will do you. Come on, click on it. There we go. That's the other part you need.
That's a parallel. That's the parallel charge, right?
That's right. That's so you can charge 6 batteries at a time.
Yep.
Okay. I have put 2 parallel boards in line because this little red part right here is a 2-pin Dean's connector, and you can get a board that has the Dean's on the end of it, instead of the XT60, and then you plug that into this Dean's plug, and then at the bottom here you plug the parallel cable for the second board into this spot, and now you can charge 12 batteries.
Jesus.
All it is.
Good night, Neil. See you later.
Oh, is Neil leaving? Good night, Neil.
Yeah, and then Neil left.
what it does is with 12 batteries, you can only charge at a little less than 2 amps per battery at that point. So it just means it takes longer to charge 12 batteries, but you can still charge 12 batteries.
Yeah, true. That's pretty damn impressive.
They just have to be the same cell count.
Yep.
Okay. Not size, same cell count. You could have a 5S 300 milliamp battery and a 5S 5000 milliamp battery, and you can charge them at the same time because the charger doesn't care how many batteries are stacked for the total battery as long as all the cell count is the same.
Yep.
Okay.
That is.
So, but there you go. That's what you need right there is the XT60. Okay. And that's it. And I'll post that in the chat too. Because that is a very useful item. Oh, that one's too big. Let me go back and find one that's not a sponsored link. Because the sponsored links have these horrendously long thingy majiggers. Here we go. Okay. Let me undo that. Flipping the link was like 400 characters long.
Huh.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right, let's try this one. Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, there's the link in the chat for the parallel board. So that's
in Amazon, right?
This is on Amazon, yes. Okay. So
isn't parallel charging dangerous? Is that what I hear? If you don't do it right.
If you don't pay attention to the flipping batteries.
Yeah, I don't charge lipos without sitting there staring at them anyways.
I told you guys last week. Remember, I was charging them and I had one pop. The plastic, it popped. And I heard it no less than a minute after starting the charge. And I bolted for it, went battery, hot, yanked it off the freaking parallel charge while everything was still charging.
Crazy.
And I walked that sucker out of the house and pitched it in the bed of my truck and just left it. As a matter of fact, it's still in the bed of my truck. But yeah, it can be dangerous if you don't babysit it. Okay?
Yeah.
That is the key point.
Yeah, you don't want to put it in and leave it overnight.
That is correct. You don't want to put it on and go to sleep. You don't want to put it on and go to the store. You don't want to put it on and even go to the shower. You babysit it. Okay.
Yeah, look, I actually got my very first big boy batteries to run my goggles because I didn't like the battery that was in it. Look, I feel so special. They're big.
There you go. Oh, that'll work.
It's my first battery that's over 2S.
Yeah.
It feels so special when you get the bigger
I just use the 2S ones. You know, I got a
All
2S 3000 and a 2. Yeah, I got two 2S 3000s.
The plug that came with my goggles is for 3S, so I grabbed a 3S battery.
That'll work.
2 of them.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Right,
these eSheen goggles have a battery built into the front of them, but it makes them front heavy. So I opened it up and I took the freaking battery out. Now I just run it off an XT60
that'll
3S.
work. All right, what else were we talking about? Oh yeah, 3D prints, guys. Fly High FPV.
Yep, he does them.
Make anything for anything. You just tell him what you got and what you want, and he can make it. Period.
Yep.
Ken Dono can do the same thing, but he's not as time available to do it because he's doing a few other things as well. But Ken can do it also. But Fly High, this is what he's doing. This is his job. This is his business. Okay, is all the 3D print stuff. And, and now he's gotten into all the other stuff too. Since he's made enough money to be able to buy in enough bulk, he's now able to buy the Crossfire stuff and the goggles and all that. So he's got a pretty good stock of stuff to sell now. So if you can't find it somewhere else, check Fly High's website.
Okay.
So, matter of fact, let's see what he's got.
All right, so that goes.
Yeah, his name's David Shaddix. Okay, he flies with Ken Heron a lot down there at the that one hospital, that abandoned hospital. So they get a chance to go down and go do that quite a bit. There we go. Let's see what all these got. All right, 3D prints. There you go. Right there, guys. There's all your 3D prints for just about anything you can imagine. And if you don't see it here, just message him on Instagram. Tell him what you got, and he'll tell you, "Oh, I can make that."
Yep.
And he will. He did not have one specifically made up, a tailstock, for my DRL practice rig. So I told him what the dimension was on the back and the how I needed it set. And he says, "Oh, not a problem. I can modify one of the ones I already got to fit it because it's very close." I said, "Cool." So he did. And I had him, I ordered two of them. So I got a spare. So, and he did the same thing on the session mounts for me. He had them in either 20 degree or 30 degree. I wanted 25. So he says, "Oh, that ain't a problem. Hang on." And he went, and he says, "Okay, got it. How many you want?" "What color?" You know, so he made it up. So yeah,
I'll have to
really
order
good.
a mount after I get the drone back, and we'll be able to see what everything is, what color everything is, and I'll just figure it out from there.
Okay. All right. There's
Jesus.
there's a link to Fly High FPV's website for all his stuff. He has more than just 3D prints. Okay. He's now got motors. Like you can order motors from him. Okay, there's some of the motors that he's carrying. He does have some batteries. I'm not sure what. I haven't looked. Let's see here. He's got 4S and 6S, so he doesn't have no 5S stuff. But he does have like the Fat Shark 18650 case. He's got the batteries. That's one other thing you're going to need off Amazon. I'll go find it here in a minute. These little buggers are freaking cool. Check that out. These are XT60 covers. I bought a whole passel of them from him for my batteries.
Oh, I didn't even know they made those.
He does, and he makes them for XT30 and XT60. And I'll bet if you had like a big monster batteries, that take the XT90s, he can make them for that too. So,
well, if the dude does it for a living, he's probably making a fortune doing this shit.
Oh,
gotta be.
He is doing really good with it now. He has Crossfire and Tracer. He's got all the stuff. Okay. So if you need something for this, he's got it. Let's see. He's got the Ethics Mambo, and he's also got the Tango 2, which he's getting restocked right now. As far as the goggles, he does have the Caddx cameras in stock. So there you go.
1, 2, 3. Hey, let me ask you a question on that balance board.
Yep.
When you plug your XT60 into one of the center plugs, does it matter which balance lead you plug into on the 5S?
Nope. You just plug your 5S balance lead into the 5S spot.
Whatever 5S spot.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's in line with the XT60 or not. Okay.
No, you put 3 on one side and 3 on the other side. Just kind of, you'll figure it out. I usually alternate them. So I'll put every other one on one side and then populate the other side with the other side.
Okay.
So it makes it easy. But yeah, David's got all these Caddx stuff if you want to go digital. So I don't think he has the full air units. Let's see. No, I don't know. He doesn't have the full air units. Okay.
Where does
he does have some of the Torval backpacks in stock. Oh no, those are pre-order. No, they're not in stock.
Oh, there it is. Add to cart.
Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Frames. I wonder what he's got for frames. He's got the Source One HD, which is for the for the DJI stuff. The one I got you, I think, was the CL one, right?
Yes, the CL1 frame.
Yep. Okay. So that one's not HD, but I'll bet if you're judicious and careful on how you mount it, I'll bet you could get the Caddx in there. So Tools. I'm looking here. Nope. That. And of course, you got to have some swag, baby. Oh, this one's for Lon. I don't know if he's got it on here. Hang on, I got to look. Yep. There you go.
What is it? Hold on, I'm flipping over.
That's for Lon.
Oh, Jesus.
God, that's perfect.
For him, yeah. He'd
Yes,
wear them
it
too.
is.
He'd probably wear them.
You got to get him the pink ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back then. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, you got to look. Yeah, you got to get him the pink ones.
There you go. That's for Lon. Oh, God.
Save for later.
So there you go. So, yeah, he's got all that stuff.
Man, this is...
Let's see. Pre-order on the Torvals. They're restocking the ethics. So, yeah, the backpack stuff is all out of stock everywhere right now, guys. I got fortunate. I've got 3 of the oh God, now I can't even remember the name of them. Dang it. The camera company's bags.
You talking about
I just had a brain fart.
you're not talking about the ones from Best Buy, are you?
No, these are the real good ones. These are the ones that are like $200 for the bags. And I got the version that you can put the laptop in the lid.
Oh, okay. You know what? I have the PGY Tech 1MO bag that I used for all my camera quads, and then I don't use it anymore. So
yeah,
I stuck all my FPV gear in it. Yep,
that works
great.
God, I can't remember the dang name of the bags now. Doggone it! Like I'm tired. I've been working all afternoon. B&H. Let me get on B&H's site because I know they carry the bags. Let's see here. Let's use specials.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out. It's late here.
Oh, you gonna take it out?
Yeah, it's midnight.
Yeah, it is here too.
Oh, it's only 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, you got a couple hours to go.
Yeah, but I've been up since like 4.
That's a long day, Doc.
It's every day. So it's every day. Plus, I spent since 3 o'clock. Yeah, since 3 o'clock this afternoon, pulling siding and insulation off of the new house we got and replacing it. So, and I buttoned it up as soon as it got dark and headed home. That's when Bill came on. So that's when I popped on and just kind of listened for the drive home. So, yeah. Here we go. Bags and cases. All right. Well, you have a good night.
All right, guys.
Later,
Y'all
Bags.
take care.
Take care, buddy.
All right.
Good night,
Later,
guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bags. See you later.
Good night.
Thanks for coming in. Oh, Mike, I'm
You're
sorry.
welcome.
Is Mikey
Oh,
out
look
there?
at Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Say hi to Mike first before you leave.
Yeah, let's get Mike in.
What's up, Doc?
What's happening, bro?
How you doing? We're doing window shopping tonight.
Thanks for coming in, Mike. Good luck with your kitchen.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Backpacks. There we go. Backpacks. I know
Hey,
the
Doc,
time.
Sergio's having
Low Pro. There we go. That's what it was.
Low Pro, yeah.
It was the Low Pro BP3 is the ones that I've got. I've got 3 of them.
That's what I was talking about when I said Best Buy. I have the whatever they called something guard. What's the name of?
Well, that's a different version. Yeah, it's still
the Low Pro bags, though. Yeah, I know.
It's a Low Pro bag, but it's not the BP3. The BP3 was the high-end FPV bag they made.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they stopped making it.
Who's
They
getting
do
an
not
FPV
make
bag?
the BP. Yeah, the Low Pro doesn't make the BP3 anymore. So
You getting an FPV bag, Bill?
What's that?
You getting an FPV bag?
A bag?
Yeah. Who's looking for a bag?
no, I was
No,
mentioning
we're just
it to
playing
Maddie.
around.
Oh.
So,
Like you said, window shopping.
mm-hmm.
So, anyways, guys, we're no longer going to be with Teespring. I'm taking care of Bob Casey and that shirt for him, and
Okay.
that's it because they're pissing me off now.
Oh.
Yeah, Teespring is it's good for like an initial thing to test the water, but there's a lot of other places that are better.
Yeah.
So, all right, this is the BPX3. Okay, it looks like they redesigned it because mine's just a BP3. This is an X3. So they must have redesigned it, dropped the old one, and this is the new replacement version.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, these are great bags. They're everything inside's adjustable. This is what it looks like inside. And like I said, I have 3 of these. So
what's the price on that? I can't see.
B&H is this isn't on B&H. This is on Lopro's website. So let's see what they say where you can get them and how much. We are not in Argentina.
Hey,
Lord.
Chris, what power supply did I need? I needed a DC in power supply for the
here we go.
ISDT charger.
Yeah, hold on. It's right here. That's it right there.
Well, I'm looking on Amazon. That's why I asked.
Don't get it off Amazon. It's way more expensive.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
It just says an AC 110 to DC, and then you got to select your voltage and current. Here, I'll post a link in the chat. Hey, Bob Casey.
Hey, Bob. We got your back, Bob. I'm sending you your shirt. So
There we go, Maddie. I posted the link in the chat.
Oh, I just found one too. Anyway, so I was just looking at them. I was hoping that I could find one that just had a freaking plug.
No, you just got to make it up. It's no big deal.
Hey, Uncle, sophisticated with those glasses.
You know what I was trying to find? I'm trying to find
so I got to put mine on.
A charger where I can just plug the battery in and not have to worry about power supplies and all that stuff. Something simple for now for me.
ISDT makes one, but it's the same price as the one that I showed you, but it only puts out 8 amps.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't really care about the speed of how it charges. To be honest with you, I will probably when I start getting more batteries. Yeah,
yeah, you will. See if that's the case, then let me find it without the link here. Hold on. This is it here.
Do I look more intelligent?
This is the one that has the AC power supply built into it.
Yeah,
but you can also power it with an external battery. You know, in other words, hook it up to your car battery.
Okay, which one is that? Let me look this. Hold on, let me blow this up.
This is the ISDT 608 AC.
ISDT 608 AC. iOS what?
ISDT 608 AC. But it's the same price as the 8, the other one.
But it's got a power supply built in.
But it has a power supply built in.
That's right.
Say that one more time.
ISDT.
Yep.
608 AC.
All right.
Now the way it's set up is the power supply slides on and plugs into the XT60. So when you want to take it out in the field, you take the AC part off, leave it at home, and just take the DC part with you and plug it in with the XT60.
Got it. And that will also run that parallel board you told me to buy, right?
Yeah. This all plugs in same. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. See how that's set up like that?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's a neat little setup, but you give up the amps available.
Yep.
To do more batteries. So you're limited.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Okay. See, it either does this or it does that.
Am I looking at the same one? Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm. See?
Does it come with the power supply? It comes with the plug-in, right?
It comes like this. It comes
with a modular power supply.
And it's a modular power supply, yep. And you just slide the power supply off and take the DC part out in the field.
Oh, you can do it from there? I didn't know that.
I don't see the... Oh, okay, there's the... It does... Okay, so it does come with a plug. Because I didn't see a plug there. I don't see one in the pictures.
Right there?
Where am I looking? Hold on. Let me see.
It
shows it right. It shows that part right there. Yeah, but it doesn't show it in the other pictures. All right. So it does come with that cord, though. Okay.
Yeah, it
That's
comes
what I
with the
wanted to
cord.
know.
Yeah, detachable power supply, merged and split easily for quick shifting on AC/DC dual mode. Blah 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 blah.
So you can also, I noticed you can also go ahead and charge a single battery on this if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Without
you just
using
plug
that parallel board.
Right. Yeah, you can plug just one battery in.
Okay,
Absolutely.
cool. That one is getting added to the cart. That's the one.
Let's see here. What does
Simpler.
it come with? Packing list. Comes with the charger, power cable, instruction manual, and you get an ISDT sticker. Ooh, baby.
Yahoo!
Wow.
All right, cool. Let me see the
Okay.
my
But
cart.
that other one charges.
building.
The other one outputs 20 amps, huh?
Yeah, the other one outputs 20 amps. And that's the size I use. You can get one that puts out more. There's a 30 amp version as well. I think that one is, I got to look for it here. Yeah, it's right here. It's the P20 is one of them. Does 1 to 8S and will do 35 amps. And then there's also
Cool. I got one.
there's another one here. Trying to find it here.
So in the field, what do you do when you unplug that? You can use an XT60, another battery to power the.
Well, yeah. What you do is you do the alligator clips with
Oh,
the
okay.
cord
The alligator
battery.
clip.
with an XT60. You just plug it in your car battery.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put an XT60 alligator clip in my cart with that.
Yeah. What you're gonna need.
What?
XT.
I'd imagine it draws too many amps to plug it into your cigarette lighter, huh?
Correct. Yeah, you'll pop the fuse.
Okay. Let me
You'll
go back.
definitely pop the fuse.
XT60.
Yeah, here you go. Get let's see, XT60, female, male, easy solder, functional. Yeah, here you go. That's all you need right there, Maddie. You just buy a baggie of these because you're gonna tear crap up
I'm
anyhow.
starting to die out here.
You get that right there.
What are those? Just a bunch of XT60 clips?
Yep, male and
What
female.
are they?
It's the male and female connectors. I got a whole bag of them here myself because I'm always building stuff. So,
What about for the man that does not own a soldering iron?
buy one.
Well, here's a 300 watt power inverter battery cable with an XT60 on the end of it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, for $12, I'd rather
Yeah,
just.
that's fine.
I'll get to the
But-
soldering point sooner or later, but for now, I'm trying to make it simple. At least get to the flying part first, and then I'll start doing the building shit after.
Let's see
I'll get
here.
there. I'll get there. 3.2 feet, 12 AWG.
Yeah, that's close enough. It's a meter long.
Okay.
Does it have? Do you have alligator clips to put on that, Matty?
It's got alligator clips on it. It goes from alligator clips to an XT60.
You'll eventually need one of these. This is a big soldering gun, so that way you can do the heavy wires.
Yep.
Okay. Then the other stuff, though, you will need. That one's not bad at 90 watts. That's a bit overkill.
Oh, look at that. They got a car charger plug that goes to an XC60. That's kind of cool.
Mhm. Yeah, as long as you have heavy enough wires in your car.
That's
I tried
interesting.
that. Try that in my truck, and I popped the fuse.
Oh, true. Yeah. The alligator clips will work just fine. What's the
There
worst you got to do? You got to open the hood. Who cares?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Here's a good deal. 60-watt soldering iron, right there. That will do most of your soldering. Not all, but most.
Perfecto.
$10.
The cart's getting bigger. Thank God I have headphones on because she's standing right next to me.
There you go. Paste it in the chat.
What?
Remember, you go to bed with me tonight, not them.
I own the bed, bitch.
Ooh, baby.
You hear that?
You're gonna be eating shit and dying tonight.
Whose fault is that?
Oh, guy. All right, let's see here. You want, let me find it. Oh, there it is. Right there. This is the other soldering iron you want.
Oh, yeah, the little guy.
The
Yeah,
little
let me see
guy.
that.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. USB plug. Bingo.
That is correct. This is for doing all of the small stuff. There we go. Pasted it in the chat. Okay. That way everybody can find that stuff.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So these are the things. Pardon?
Is that the one you could bring out to the field, Doc?
Yeah. Well, what I did was I went and bought a cigarette lighter cell phone charger that has the USB connector in it, and I broke it apart, soldered 2 wires onto it for an XT60 to where I can plug it into a 4S battery.
Oh,
So
okay.
I plugged that into a 4S battery. Now I got my USB plug, and then I plug this, I plug it right into that right out of a LiPo, and I can do the fine soldering with it. If I need my bigger one, I've got a 30-watt soldering iron with an XT60 connector, and I plug that in onto a 4S battery, and I can solder the heavier wires with the 30-watt.
Right, that's what we do. We got the one you can hook up to the 4S battery and stuff.
Yes.
And other batteries, yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
So let's see here.
Boy.
30-watt XT60.
Bill, I'm getting ready to jump off. I'm dog ass tired.
Drink out Monster. You'll be fine.
I hate Monster.
I hate them too, guys.
I got a power supply. How about this power supply?
What's the wattage rating on the 12-volt side?
That will work though.
This is
What's the watts for the 12 volt?
This is only 500 watts.
So you can safely say it does maybe 300 on the 12-volt side.
It's got let me see, how many rails does this have? It got 18 amps on 12.
Okay.
18 amps on the other 12, and then a couple of a 5, a 3.3, and yeah, but it'll do 18 on the 12s. I could pull the one out of my PC. That's 750.
Yep. but Bill, that will work if you run on the 12-volt rail.
Nice fan on it too.
The most you might have to do to it is run the 12-volt. No, it should be filtered enough because it's for PC. So yeah, you shouldn't have to add anything to the wires coming out.
80 plus rated.
You ready for bed?
The most you might have to do is put some heavier wire on it.
This is regulated. It's 80 it's 80 plus. It's
Yeah.
do you remember this old brand? They don't make Rocket Fish anymore. This was made for Best Buy.
Oh wow.
I mean, Silverstone probably made it or somebody. I don't
Bill,
know.
I'm gonna jump off, buddy. The wife's waiting on me, so
Okay,
I'm heading to bed.
Okay. Well, get out your power supply, buddy.
Well, be that way.
Hey, if I want to buy this shit on Amazon, I got to give some loving.
Hey, Bill, just bear in mind, it's only got an XT6 or XT30. Okay.
Yeah, I'm smaller. Actually, mine's a JST plug. I have a JST plug on mine.
That cable.
This is a PH2.
Sick bastards. I love you.
Well,
guys.
you can always. This is semi-modular. You can always snap on one here.
Hey, let's see here. Bob Casey posted a link to a quad there. What is it? iFlight Titan. Let's check it out real quick.
This is actually extra. I don't need this. I mean, that's an interesting.
Oh wow! It said it couldn't open up the page.
Send it on over, Bill.
I couldn't.
Oh,
see the chat,
that's why.
I couldn't see the chat, so I just wanted to make sure that Bob heard what I said.
Okay,
Yeah, he got you.
Here.
All right,
Bob
good night, boys.
Good night. Good night,
Good night,
Matt.
Matt.
Good night, guys.
Bob, you posted it as the Canada one. I can't open that one for some reason. Let me look it up real quick.
You're not allowed back in Canada, I hear.
Yeah, I don't need to be there anyhow. It's just got too much white crap up there. Let's see here. iFlight Titan.
I've got all kinds of neat stuff in this drawer. Let me see what's this.
Let's see here.
Here's
Bob, is it the
good old-
5-inch, the XL5? Is that the one you're talking about?
My old Sapphire.
Flight time
3850.
XL5 HD6S. Okay, let me look
Hot
at
shit
it.
once upon a time.
Let's see, HD. Okay, I think it's this one here.
This was an old workhorse. This 850 XL.
Okay, this is just the frame, the one I'm looking at.
850 Pro, actually.
That's what you want to order, the 335 one. Okay, let me look. That'd be this one here.
What else do I got?
Well, why don't you just build it up, Bob? You can build it up for less than 335, other than for, well, like if you've already got the DJI either Vista or full air unit, the rest of the parts for the frame, I mean, you're looking at 30 for a flight controller, 30 for a set of ESCs, 30 for a camera, 25 for a receiver, 25 for a VTX. Well, no, because if you got the Vista, you don't need the VTX. So, yeah, I mean, you're only looking at like $200 if you want to build it yourself. So, food for thought. So, this one's got the Crossfire built into it. So, yeah. So, for the receiver, you got to spend another $25-$30 for the Crossfire receiver. Oh, just a first quad. Okay. Well, I tell you what, here's the only drawback, guys. All right. Here's the only drawback to buying these bind and flies. All right. Especially from like Amazon or some of the overseas companies. Getting parts when you break something. That is the hardest part. So that's what you have to kind of put in perspective. So if you're going to fly this pre-built stuff, honestly, I would rather see you guys buy it from Race Day Quads or from Rotor Riot or somewhere else in the States. Like Catalyst Machine Works. Oh my God, you want to buy something really good? Buy a Catalyst Machine Works frame. You'll have a flipping flying tank. And if you do manage to break it, they got the parts. They make them. I mean, they're not ordering them, they're making them. So they have them in stock. So that's food for thought. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? I mean, you get a Bang God, a 5-inch Bang God that's HD. It'll put this thing to shame. I mean, you'll be able to crash that Bang God 10 times more than you'll be able to crash this. This will end up in the arms on it.
Oh yeah.
So, and they're a little bit more, buying a bind and fly from Catalyst. But like I said, you ain't going to break it as much. So you're paying for the quality. So food for thought. Let's see, do I got them up here? I do have them up here. I mean, if you really want to go, a super cheap baby.
That's what I'm gonna build next.
There's what you want.
All America, yeah.
The 9-inch America. This is the one Nerd flew. This is just the frame. You can get it as bind and fly as well. So let's see here. Let me find it in here. Yep, right there. Dirk Edition. Oh, jumped on me. But there you go. $899.
No, that's a quad.
Bind and fly. Ready to go. Built to order. You tell them what.
Special edition.
Yep. You tell them what color canopy you want. It's all here. See? Right there. You want Crossfire or Tracer. That's your options. Other than the color of the canopy. You can you call them up and just tell them what color canopy you want.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Yeah. Yep. Now this one comes with a custom teal canopy for GoPro carry. Okay. 9-inch already got a 9-inch tune on it. Comes with 2816 Brother Hobby motors, T-motor 60 amp 4-in-1 ESE. Comes with the F7 HD flight controller from T-motor. and Cadex Polar air unit based on availability. If they got it, there you go. So which one should I get that is close to this one? Okay, well, let me look at Race Day Quads real quick, because Race Day Quads does have find and flies.
Yeah,
So
we order our
pre-built
stuff.
quads. And Bob, do you want it DJI? You want it HD, right?
Man, I wish I could see the chats.
Hey,
Bro.
hey, Welsh Rob, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Walsh Rob?
All right.
Hey, Welsh Rob. What's up, buddy?
I wish I could see the chats, dude. Damn it.
I'll tell you what,
Why can't
Bob.
you see the chats?
I'm at my sister's lake house. I only brought my tablet, my phone, and my tablet's getting charged.
Well, you should be able to see the chat. You'll just be a little on the small. No, that's right. Because if you're on StreamYard, you won't see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could switch from the cameras to the chat. I think with the phone, you could switch over.
I haven't looked at that. Yeah.
At the bottom. You can go back.
Okay, Bob, do you really want to do a 5-inch, or do you want to do a little smaller? Because the Emax Baby Hawk 2 HD, that thing is a flippin' awesome little quad. It's a little smaller. The batteries are smaller. Batteries are cheaper, and it's all HD. So you could do that. So, like this one right here. Come on there, click on it. There it is. And they got it in stock. The only thing you'd have to do is buy, I think it's, let me, oh, that's interesting. Okay. The Cadex Vista. Does Cadex Vista, well, so you'd have to do, okay, so you'd have to do it with the, either Crossfire or D8. So, and battery-wise, right there, you'd need 4S 850 milliamp lipos with XT30s, which also means you can run 650, 750s up to 1,000, but I wouldn't run 1,000 on that because then it gets the quad heavier. So, but food for thought, and you can get parts. It's Emax and Race Day Quads and Get FPV, and everybody is, doing this. Yeah, I'll throw the link in there. There we go. I've actually considered getting one of these if I go digital. So there we go. Links in the chat. I mean, that Emax one, Kelly Shores flew it. Did a review on it. Thing's just amazing. As far as for something comparable, the Nazgul iFlight, you can get that from Race Day Quads. I don't know how much more available the parts are. Emax, you can get parts for it. The iFlight, maybe. So, but they're comparable in price, about $20 different. So,
is Bob thinking about going digital?
Yeah, that's what he was looking at. He was looking at the iFlight. Which one was it? iFlight Titan HD. Okay. So, okay, now Bob, if you've got Fat Shark goggles, then these HD ones. This is for the DJI goggles. So that's something to bear in mind. If you've only got Fat Sharks, then you don't want the DJI Cadex Vista stuff. You want a regular frame. So let me see here.
Yeah, Bob. If analog, you can hook up your Fat Shark goggles with them, but if you're gonna get it with the DJI Air unit, no, you can't use Fat Shark with that.
That's right. Let's see here. I don't know if Emax makes that. Let's see. Oops. Let me see if I can find the Emax one that is analog. Because like I'd love to buy it analog. I don't think they're selling it as analog.
Yeah, Bob said exclude the DJI Air unit.
Yeah. Let me let's see what it says. Where'd it go? Okay, so let's see if
Dude, that's a great quad right there, man.
receiver. So if you pick that one, see it's cheaper with the Caddx because it comes with the Caddx because that's the camera. Okay. So I don't know if you can even order this analog.
But analog, yeah, I think it's just for digital. That's it.
Yeah. This one is Emax is offering strictly for digital. So, all right. So let's look at the pre-built quads. Let's see. Cine's, DJI, Emax, Tiny Hawk. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's just look at what they got for pre-builts real quick. All right. So they got the Gep RC 3.5 inch, but that's HD also. Gep RC, Beta FPV, the X Night, that's HD. See, a lot of them are coming HD now. So that's kind of an issue. The Nazgul, they got that one for $199, the 5-inch. That's the V2. But Titan will bind to the Fat. Well, all of them will bind to the Fat Shark goggles if they're analog, Bob. They'll all run. You know, if the quad's analog, it'll run analog. That part doesn't matter. The binding that you're talking about is what controller you're using. You have to bind the receiver to your controller. If you're running analog VTX, you just pick a channel and set your goggles to that channel and you're up. So, let's see here. See, Bill, he's gonna be diving into this stuff here soon.
I like the laugh. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Doc,
Yes.
Doc, you're doing the rap wrong, Doc. You gotta go.
Oh yeah. I'm a little tired.
Look, guys, I'm all ready for tomorrow by the lake house. What do you see there?
There you go. All set and ready to go.
I'm gonna get some great ass footage tomorrow.
Heck yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so you got Crossfire for your receiver. Okay, that's good. All right, so you got the Crossfire transmitter, so you need something that will take Crossfire then. I've heard some good stuff about this Diatone Roma.
That's what I got.
Yeah, you've got that, right, Mikey?
Yeah, the F5 version 2. Dude,
Okay.
that thing's amazing. The video's gonna be done soon. You guys will see it. Oh my god.
This one is the L3 3-inch. I haven't heard too much about this one. So
that's good.
Can I ask you a dumb question?
Shoot.
Well, you know I can.
The only dumb question is the one you don't ask.
There's
right.
no such
Right.
thing as stupid questions, just stupid people. Hey, the ISDT that you were showing Maddie, the 20 amp one,
Yes.
this is 2S to 8S.
Yes.
So you can do 2 batteries at once on this? Like say you had 2 4S's, can you do that?
No, because the balance leads don't work.
All right. So it's 1 battery at a time?
Yeah, if you do it without a parallel board, yes.
Gotcha.
So you have to have a parallel board to do more than 1 battery at a time, unless it has 2 ports on the charger. There are some that have that. So let's see. See, most of the better quads are you have to build them. So that are the better frames. That's
Right.
the catch. So they do got a lot of good offerings, but most of them are leaning towards either HD or long range. So they try to build them a little lighter. They're not as tough. They're not for getting out there and just beating the tar out of them. So you kind of got to take that into account when you're looking at some of these.
Yeah, Bob Casey. I don't remember. I think are you talking about the one I just showed you right now? The Sector 5. That one I just showed is the Sector 5 version V3, and then the Diatone Roma F5 version 2.
Right.
I believe that one was 2 something.
Yeah, here's the F4, but that's the long range one. They're out of stock on that. These are all their out of stock ones. Yeah. So that's race day quads. Get FPV. Let's see what they got real quick. Let's see here. Ready to fly drones.
Well, Mike or Bob, you didn't take over my chat. That was taken over.
Oh, heck no.
Nah, it's taken over long before you got here. That's okay. I'm just listening and learning.
Okay, here's some. These are the ones that Get FPV builds in-house. Okay. They do a 250. That's that really light one that Umagod designed. So that one's pretty tough for being really light, but it is designed with the Cadex. Here's the QAV5, which is basically a knockoff of the Martian 2, but it's back ordered. Here's the QAV 5-inch with a Joshua Bardwell, ready to fly freestyle quad FR Sky. So this one, I think. See, all you'd have to do on this one is swap a receiver to go crossfire, and that's it. So, and the Lumineer is not bad, but the arms are a little on the narrow side if you look at it. That's my only quibble for this particular quad. So, I'm a bigger fan of the wider arms. You know, I mean, if you're going to race, then yeah, you need those skinny arms. But if you're going to beat the crap out of these things, you want the thicker, wider arms. Yeah, that's all they got for in-house. So, I mean, you know, if you want to build one up, let's see here. FPV, fine and fly. Let's see what wonderful little Amazon comes up with. Look. This Ares 220 is a knockoff of the Martian 2. There's the Nazgul HD. Man, I tell you, if you wanted us to build one, there's the frame. That's the one. Yeah, Bob, I get it. It's going to take some punishment. Yep. I'll tell you what, this frame right here, now this is a knockoff of the Armiton Rooster. Dude, you can buy spare arms for it for $10 for a pair right here on Amazon. But you got to build it.
What's the millimeter thickness on that quad, on the arms?
The arms are 4. The top and bottom plates are 2, 2.5, something like that. Okay. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, because I'm okay building this stuff, and that's the thing. Yeah, the Chameleon and the Rooster, man, those two frames are just absolute tanks, you know, for their size. But by that same token, you come over here, you go, if you want to do a 5-inch frame, okay. I mean, you got the Bang God right here. That thing's just a flipping monster. And it's designed to take an absolute beating.
That the Diatone dock we crashed that thing yesterday so many times, and we were trying to do a power loop in between the trees, and we crashed it into a tree more than once. I mean, with some speed in there.
Yeah.
That thing held up.
Yep.
That thing held up. Nothing was wrong with it because of that 5.2 millimeter thickness on that quad, dude. The thing was strong. Amazing.
See, and that's the thing. You gotta just, when you're looking at FPV stuff, you have to decide if you're new at this, you want something that's a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker, something that's going to take some serious abuse.
Exactly.
And that's really what it comes down to. You want something that's going to take some abuse. Yeah, here's the Bang God 5-inch. This one, I think, was the HD one. Oh, that's a 5-inch light. Okay, yeah, this is the Bang God. This is the heavier one. So there's that. The smooth operator is nice, but it's more for somebody that already knows how to fly. So that's what I would say. I like what Mike B said. It's so tough it'll move the tree before it breaks.
He's damn right.
Well, those are the ones that you call George.
It's so tough that the trees jump out of the way before it
gets
to
there you go.
Oh, sorry, sir. Here you go. Your way.
I mean, if you want to go smaller, like if you wanted to go a 3-inch version, man, Catalyst makes some nice frames again. They make a Bang God 3-inch, and the thing's a flipping tank. So, and again, it's just all a matter of, where do you want to be with it, Granted, the Catalyst quads, you got to build them. You got to buy the parts. You got to put it you got to put it together. You got to do all the soldering and all the programming. So, yeah, it's just where you're at with it. Bill's going to get into this. I sent him that 75 Pro. He bought the Mobula 7. They're very similar, okay, as far as the quads are concerned. So they're going to fly very similar. But the one thing Bill's going to learn very quickly is how to fix it, because he's going to break one of them. He'll pull a motor wire off, or he'll lose a prop, or he'll break one of the the ducts and have to replace the plastic part, that whole frame part. Okay, and at that point, he's going to learn how to take it apart, put it back together, and make sure everything works right. That's part of FPV. Honestly, I mean, it's the funnest part. I think I enjoy the heck out of building this stuff.
Oh, me too.
I like doing the crazy stuff. You guys know me. I've got. Let me see if I can pull it down without crashing everything here. I mean, look at that.
Oh, all that, dude.
This is America's 6-inch race frame. I wanted to test out long range, or not so much long range, but endurance. That's what I was more interested in. So I added arm extensions. I put 2212 motors on it, 920 kV. I can run 8-inch, 9-inch, and 10-inch props on this. The longest flight time I've had out of this is with the 9-inch DJI Phantom props, the older ones, that go on, that take the threaded nut. And with a 4S 2P 6-amp lithium-ion battery, got 26 minutes. So there you go.
That's awesome.
And that's with this.
You extend the arms on that. That's so cool.
I extended the arms just to test what I wanted to find out. So it's not as smooth like this, because the wood extensions do add a little bit of flex to it, because the braces, the arms are only 6 millimeter thick. So for the bigger props, the arms need to be 8 millimeters at least. So it makes it more rigid. But that's it. I mean, but it was fun.
How you doing, Nitrate? Mike, how you doing? He's talking about the Moby and the version 3 frame, because I'm probably going to have to swap out my frame.
At some point, yeah. Start with what you get with it. Fly it till we break it.
He was saying every 5 flights.
Well, it depends on how many trees you run into.
And
What do you
believe me,
think it
guys,
is? I just click that link there, Doc. What do you think of that charger there?
That one there? All right, let me see.
Yeah. I know it's not as powerful as the one you were looking at.
Okay, this is just a different version. It's a different style of a charger, and it's only 10 amp, so it's a little more amperage.
But it only does 5 aside. I think it looks like it does 2. It can do 2 at the same time.
Right. It only puts 5 amps out on each side. That's correct. So with that, like if you had a small parallel board, it was like a 4 battery one, you could hook up, say 3 or 4 batteries. I'd say no more than 3 to each side with 2 separate parallel boards.
Wow. Gotcha.
You say?
All right.
So, but I'll tell you what, all of the ISDT stuff is quality stuff. I have not heard anyone say anything bad about any of the ISDT chargers. I've heard everybody talk smack about just about every other charger out there.
And that's dual input too. That one I just showed you there. It's not modular.
Right.
The way they got the plug set up on it like this,
right?
You can only have one plug in at a time, so you don't accidentally plug AC and DC in it at once.
Right.
Like the plug blocks the opening for the other plug.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's like the one that Maddie, decided on. You have to pull the module, the AC off, then it exposes the XT60, so that way you can plug it in.
Yeah.
And that's fine. For Maddie, that'll work just fine. So, when I charge, shoot, I got to get another parallel board because I typically got 8 batteries I got to charge all at the same time, maybe even more, that are all the same size.
Price this is a better deal. This thing is, it's 140 on Amazon. I think it's 100 on Banggood or whatever. But wait, where did I see it? It was 100 even. Yeah, Banggood.
Yeah.
But you're getting that one. He's getting his 8. So if he was balancing, he'd get 4, and he'd get 4 to each one.
Right.
So you get a little more out of this. But is it worth twice the money?
Exactly. That's the thing.
Right.
So
I was just looking. I thought I'd join the conversation.
No, it's all good questions. It really is, Bill. Yeah. I mean, this is how everybody learns. I mean, it's passing the information.
I just checked the shipping. My Mobi's definitely looks like it's coming. It's in West Palm Beach right now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's getting there. But I don't think they're going to move the mail tomorrow. So I think they're wrong about. Yeah, I think they're wrong about Tuesday though, because it's got to go from West Palm, and then it's going to have to come here, and then it's going to have to be distributed, and then be sent out. So I mean, that usually takes an extra day, but we'll see.
Well, is it coming? Is it coming Amazon or what?
No, they sent that USPS, but it's
USPS. Okay.
But they're not going to ship it directly from West Palm to my house.
Right.
I mean, it would normally, I would think, go from West Palm to somewhere up here in the Treasure Coast.
Okay.
Although I could be wrong. I don't know.
Let's see. What did Bob say? Oh, dang, I was ready to pull the trigger on the Titan. Yeah. I still have the page up. I mean, it's a nice quad, Bob, but it's got the DJI stuff in it, the one you're looking at. And if you've got Fat Sharks, then it's not going to work. You got to have one that's analog. So that's the catch. That's the catch. So, but kind of pick and choose, I mean, like Catalyst. Let's see what Catalyst has got. I forget what they got for binding flies. I mean, they've got the that's the HD again. That's the Cadix. Shocker's Cadix. Shocker with Crossfire and GPS. Sorry, Bob. They're sold out of the Tasmanian. They don't even show the price of it. This is that 13-inch beast class.
Wow.
Dude, this thing is absolutely scary. Okay, and it's not cheap either. That's the catch. I mean, you burn an ESC, it's $100. Okay, the individual ESCs are $100 each. So
what are the amps on those ASCs?
Oh, they're like 80 or 120, 130 amps each. So, you're talking between 400 and 500 amps capability between the 4 motors. That's just crazy.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Let's see here. Bob Casey's trying to find a Nazgul that will work with the analog Fat Sharks in the $500 range. I gotta tell you, I think what was it? I think Get FPV have one. I don't remember.
Bob, you could try the Sector 5 would be nice for you.
Let me go back out of that.
Here, Bob.
See here, ready to fly drones.
This is what I bought, Doc.
What you got? Oh, you got it up there? Okay, I'll look up on the link here in a sec. Yeah. Okay, so iFlight Mach R5, Diatone Roma. Yeah, see, both of those got Cadex systems in them. G50, Lumineer, Cadex Nebula. Yeah, see, all the iFlight Nazgul stuff is coming with the Cadex systems in it. Let me look at that real quick. Okay. Nazgul 5 HD is loaded with launch power. It comes with the E2207 motors. See, that's a 4S setup. Let's see here. Let's see what else it says. Flight Core Cadex Nebula Nano. Nazgul. Cause updated version of the
great quad, Bob.
Nazgul 5. Diatone, yeah. Okay, everything you need. All you need to do is bind and fly. Yeah, but bind and fly. So, let's see here. Okay, this one would do it, Bob. This one will work with the Fat Sharks. This is the iFlight Nazgul 5 HD. Comes with the Cadex Nebula Nano camera, but it's not the DJI one. No, it is. See, there it is. That is it. Crap. Why didn't it say that?
Bob, that's the Sector 5 V3. The one I showed him.
Okay. Where'd you get that from, Mikey?
Ray State Quads. HDLRC Sector 5 version 3. And I just put a new board in there because
Sector 5 V3. Yeah. Well, it shows just the frame.
What do you think of my solder joint?
That's the HD one. That one's coming soon. That's not even available. Sure.
Zeus flight controller.
Those are actually kind of nice. Okay, that's got the polar camera. Sector 5 V3. This is a 6S, though.
Yeah,
So
6S.
Okay. There we go, Bob. See, I'm looking at this Nazgul now, and I see nothing that says DJI. Yeah. The one I was looking at, Bob, though, when I looked at the pictures, it showed the Caddx Vista air unit. But this one isn't. And this is half the price.
How much is it? How much is the Sector 5 right now at Race Day Quads?
260.
Does the price go up?
No, it says 269. I don't know what.
Some,
is that what you paid for it, Mike?
something like that, yeah.
Something like that? Okay. All right. So let's see here. So if you put a receiver in it, okay, you put an XM Plus in it, it's 260. Yeah, it's 265.
Uh-huh.
So there you go. So, Bob, here you go. Check this one out from Race Day Quads. So, this is the one Mikey has. So, I mean, it's a nice rig. You know, it's basically a variation of the Martian 2s, the Apex, stuff like that. It's basically what it is. So the catch is getting replacement arms when you break an arm. So that's the only thing you might run into. But I think so. It says Sector 5 V3. Let's see what they say for parts. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, there you go, Bob. I mean, that's half the price, and this will work with the Fat Shark goggles. So, and basically, if you were to build one, this is about how much you'll end up spending building one. So you're getting one built basically without spending, paying money to have somebody build it, because you'd end up spending this much money in all the parts, right around the 250 range, because that's about where all of mine end up. Other than frame cost, because sometimes you can get the frames for like $35, and sometimes you get the frames for $100. It depends on who you're buying it from and whose brand. Like my DRL practice rig, it was $100 for that frame. My X Hover Stingy V2 frame was $100 from X Hover. Okay, but the Martian 2s, you can get them for like $25. $35. The Armiton Rooster knockoffs, $35. What else? Oh, hell. This little freaking thing. This is called the Fly Ant. I got it for like $22 for the frame off Amazon.
No way.
Yeah, just the frame. I bought all the other stuff to go in it, but the frame was like $22. And I could get it. I could get it in a I think it was a 4, 5, 6, and a 7-inch version. So I just bought the 5-inch version. So, and then what else? Trying to think of something else. Pretty much that's kind of where it's at. So you can pick and choose. I mean, for that price for the HDLRC Sector 5, you're not going to build one much cheaper, and still be able to get the parts.
Get extra props too. Trust me.
Oh yeah, props are easy though. Props are easy. You get the Dahl Cyclone 5046. That's what you want. Dahl Cyclone 5046. And they will work just fine. Let's see here. Clearance, radios, accessories, tools. Okay, let me look at the frames. Let's see here. HGLRC. Okay, it's not showing. Yeah, you can't buy the HGLRC frame by itself, at least not according to this. Let's see what it says.
Cyclone FPV has frames.
Do they? Well, let's look Cyclone up real quick.
arms and everything too. That's what I like about these quads, because if an arm breaks, you don't have to replace the whole quad.
Right. Absolutely. I'm all about that myself. Okay, let's see here. Drones and frames. All drone frame kits. Well, we just want the 5-inch stuff. Yeah, there it is. HGLRC Sector 5. Yeah, shoot, it's cheaper to buy that Sector 5 4S. You can get it in a 4S or a 6S over here at Cyclone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, no receiver, it's $249. So let's say I personally like the RXSR receivers. I think they work great and they're simple. Just as a thought, I mean, you're looking at $269, same price. So, and this is local. This is Cyclone FPV. They're in Texas.
Yeah, Bob Casey, I wouldn't buy nothing from Banggood, man.
Yeah. Only buy from Banggood if you can't find it anywhere else. That's really what it amounts to. If you can't find it anywhere else, get it off Banggood, because you know you're going to have to wait 2 to 4 weeks to get it. Period. Doesn't matter, even if they say it's in the U.S. store. Let's see if we can find parts. Do they have it? I'm trying to figure out where to look for the parts. Let's see. Used open box, latest swag, promo support, soft links, educate tools.
Last time I talked to him, he says he gets those frames cut in Texas.
The HL, the Sector 5s?
Yeah.
Really? Because I'm not seeing a actual spot, where you can just find parts. Would it be under here? No, that's gates. Tools and gear. Okay, carbon fiber, hand tools. Okay. I guess you just have to call them direct and ask them about it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Because I don't see a specific tab, just to, just to do that with. So, but yeah, I mean, you can get it from Cyclone. The guys over at Cyclone, man, they're great. They got all kinds of cool stuff. iFlight Titan XL5, 250, 6S, 2208 motors, X1 Plus. Yeah, but you won't get it for over a month. Channel. So, food for thought, Bob. I mean, you can settle on that Titan, and get it from one of the places, But if you get it from Banggood, you're gonna wait. It's that simple. It's just going to take time to get it there. Versus just, buying one of these other ones. What was it? Was it Get FPV? Yeah, see, that still had the Cadix in it. Yeah, you can see it in the back there. Yeah, I tell you what, I think that now that one that Mikey's got, I think that's that one right there. That's a hell of a deal, because it'll do everything you want and it's local. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, push come to shove, Bob, if you want, shoot, between a bunch of us, we can build stuff. So, doesn't take real long, especially once you got all the parts there. It's like I've got all the extra little stuff, like the little pieces of wire and all of that, that it takes to make this stuff. So, It's like Maddie's going to send me that frame. I'm gonna message him my address. He's going to send me the frame and the TPU mount for the camera. And it's like I've had a set of motors back here that have been sitting here for a year. You know, that I have. I got a quad up here that's just a parts quad. I got the flight controller. I got the VTX. I got the ESCs are all sitting there, just sitting. So I've got all the parts. The only thing I don't have is a camera. So that's the only thing I'll have to go and just find one that'll work with it, with no problem. And slap a camera on it, build an antenna for it, done. Yeah. Take me all of about a couple 3 hours to put it all together. And I'll just do it the same way I do all of my 5-inch stuff. You put the individual ESCs on the arms, with a simple flight controller, VTX receiver, done. Away you go. It's just not hard to do. I can see Bill's ears bleeding.
I'm just researching. I was just looking at, replacing the V2 frame with the V3, and how the V3 is actually, the trash can frame, and that's set up for it's meant to hold an actual 2S battery, and then you just use foam tape in between the two 1S batteries to make it fit better, or you can, convert it. I guess I don't know. So I was just reading all about that. It was
I would just use the two 1S batteries and tuck a little foam between them. Yeah. It doesn't hurt. I mean, you're going to beat the crap out of this thing. That's the whole idea. It's cheap. You fly it, learn how to fly it. Once you've got an idea, once you got a grasp on it, then move up to something bigger. So just remember that it's not going to light the wind. So do it in the mornings when it's cool, in the evenings when the wind's low, or fly somewhere where it's reasonably well wind protected. Yeah, you'll be good.
I put that's the link. That's the one I bought right there.
Yeah, the Happy model. Yeah. Bob says, I don't have any GoPros. I have Osmo action cameras. No, the Osmo action camera is actually a really good FPV HD camera to mount. Just bear in mind it doesn't crash as well. Just kind of keep that in mind, Bob.
Practice first without that camera on there.
Yes, absolutely. So, yeah, see the 2S4 F4? Oh, heck yeah. That'll work great, Bill.
Yeah.
That'll work great.
Good price.
Yeah. That's a heck of a price.
It's real good.
See, what I'm looking at is, let me find it again. Gotta remember, my brain's a little melting right now as well. 14. Find it in here. Oh no, that's right. It's not. I don't think it's on here. Yeah, Amazon doesn't have it anymore. Oh, yeah, they do. There it is. Come on, go to it. Come on. There we go. This is what I'm looking at doing here pretty quickly, because my radio that I have, I bought used. I've now had it almost 3 years. And my Tyrannus, at some point, I've already replaced the little button cell battery in it. I've replaced it already once. I've had to replace the actual power battery, to run the thing already. So it's like, it's literally a matter of time before the radio fails. And I need to get a new radio. And I got a chance to get my hands on one of these when I was out in California flying with a couple of the other guys out there. And I really liked how it felt for me, because it's not a small game controller. This thing is got some heft to it. It's when you grab hold of this thing, you know you got something that's built. So, yeah,
that's nice, Doc.
Yeah, and it runs OpenTX and everything.
That's different. That's cool looking.
Yeah. I mean, the only issue is the guys that design the firmware and all that, they just never were able to really put out the firmware that would allow it to do everything it was capable of for whatever reason.
Oh, wow.
But with the way it comes, it's more than capable for the
USB simulator Bluetooth.
Oh, heck yeah, it'll do everything. So it's pretty amazing. I mean, there we go. Check that out. And that's a color LCD screen right there in the middle.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous, dude.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at
how much is
it's $220.
Holy schmolies.
Here's the backside. Takes two 18650 batteries, and they are hot swappable one at a time.
Huh.
So if your battery's going low,
right,
you just have spare batteries. You take the end off this one knob at the bottom here. You unscrew the back of it, take it off, pull one battery out, put a fresh battery in, put it back on, then undo the other one and do it. You can do it while the radio is on and connected to a quad.
Wow. Pretty cool.
So, and now this has got the cover over it right now. Let me, I'm trying to find a picture of the back side of it. This isn't the best.
Mike asked, can that run CRS FR yet?
Yes, this will run Crossfire. It has the adapters. Matter of fact, what you're looking at right there on screen where it says number 32, those are the adapters so you can put a full Crossfire module on the back. Oh, absolutely. Cool. So,
dude, that thing's a beaut.
But this thing's got switches all over it. This picture here doesn't do it justice. Let me see if I can find a better picture.
You better not show Sergio that.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna buy one because this is gonna replace my Tyrannus. So
wow, so glad Sergio's not here. Who's gonna go nuts with that? Look at that. He's gonna be like, I'm getting it. That's it.
Here we go. Here's the backside. Let me
dude, that's so awesome looking.
Yep, hold on. There we go.
Oh my God.
That's the back
that's a controller.
That's the backside. This is how the Crossfire plugs into it.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a controller right there.
I was going to get up and show you my backside as I go get a drink.
Yeah, don't do that, Bill.
I like how they put the switches on the bottom like that.
Yeah. See, now for me,
for your fingers,
where a couple of the switches, the type of switches where they were, I wasn't happy with. I would have to flip one set of the switches to get the switch I want in the correct spot. And that's all I would have to do. And that's easy to do because this comes apart real easy as far as disassembling the halves, and it lets you get into everything. So yeah, this is flipping awesome for what it is. And I almost bought one of these when it first came out, right before I found this deal on the Tyrannus that I got. So yeah.
It's got the rubber grips too on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like a Star Trek spaceship there. You know, you got the
yeah, a little bit, huh? But yeah,
I mean, neon engines on the outside there. Yeah, I like.
See, now here's an image with it without the Crossfire. This part right here. This is the actual Fly Sky antenna because it has native Fly Sky built into the radio internally. So if you want to run FR Sky, you have to run an FR Sky module, like one of the 4-in-1 modules, you know, like some of the like the Radio Master has built into it, but that you can buy separate. You would put that on the back of this, and then you can fly FR Sky or anything else. So
wow.
Yeah.
I'm digging those switches though.
Yeah, I mean, look at how this is set up. You know, it's right where your fingers go.
Yeah, it's so easy for you too to reach it.
Yeah,
that's
it is. It really is. So there's this 18650s, and this part right here is what you unscrew to get into the battery on each side.
Wow.
Both handles have a battery in it. This has got a battery in it also.
What a great idea.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thought. Yeah, here's what it looks like inside. There you go. See? 2 batteries, 1 on each side.
Yeah.
All the electronics are in the center. All the switches, I forget if they plug in or solder in, you know, with ribbon style wiring like this. So, yeah. And this is showing a spring tension mod, so you can get in here and modify the spring tensions. So, yeah, I mean, you can customize it to whatever you need it to do. So
that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, so that's what I am going to buy. You know, I found them. I think I found it on eBay as cheap as $200. So, matter of fact, let me go look.
So, Doc, I'm surprised a lot of them. I don't see a lot of the FPV use that controller. You know, that's cool.
It's mainly awesome. Because the guys that designed it and designed the software, they kind of fell out of grace. Okay, but the flipping hardware is awesome. So let's see if I can find it real quick here. Flash guy NV14 Nirvana. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do. Oh, I went up to the wrong spot. I want to be in here. There we go. That's where I wanted to put it.
Yeah, Mike Night Train happened to Sir Joe. The session. You're right. So now he got himself the Run Cam 5, the orange one. For now.
Yeah, that's about the only thing you can replace with. Yeah, here you go. This is on eBay. It's $199. Comes out of Pomona, California. So it's in the state. It's free shipping. They got 5 of them. So this is probably where I'll buy it from, you know, because it's coming from Pomona. So, but yeah, it's got all the same stuff, you know, all the speakers. These are the that right there. Those parts that you mount on the back of the radio to mount your crossfire modules and all of that. And yeah, Night Train, yeah, the FlySky has the best latency, absolutely, because it uses iBus instead of SBus. So they just don't have as good a range. So the only ones that I've had good range with are the X6B receivers, which has the dual antennas. So which is let's see if I can get it to go down. Come on, go away. No, it's not going to do it with my mouse over there. Yeah, it's the one in the bottom right. That's the X6B receiver. That's a good receiver. It's just a little large. It's the only catch. So, but yep. But they are really, really good radios for somebody like myself, you know, that's going to do more than just fly one protocol. So it just gives me the options. So yeah, but that's the beastie right there. It's pretty awesome, huh, Mike?
Yep.
So that's the thought. I mean, that's what I want to be able to do. Yeah, the Ghost is supposed to be better. Okay. but I haven't tried one yet. So I haven't had the need to. All my stuff, because I'm on Crossfire, I pretty much am okay. So Crossfire works for me on that. But yeah, this is all the cool stuff, guys. I mean, flight bags. Let me see if I can find it in here. Where is that?
I'm looking at the iFlight bag, the new one that came out that has the LEDs on the both sides.
Yeah. Oh, BP. See, I have the BP3, but they make a BP3X now. Apparently. I'm looking for it. I don't know if B&H has it. Oh, they got a whole list. All right, let me see if I can search it real quick. Come on there. Where am I going to search? Yeah, there we go. Low Pro. BP3X. Okay. See what the BP3 does. 250, 250, 15L, 24L, 24L. Yeah, I don't think they're carrying it anymore. Nope. Close these out real quick. Go up here. Pro BP. See what I come up with. Yeah. Okay, they make a BP X3. See, that's at lowpro.com. But I don't see anybody that's carrying it. I wonder if you can only get it at B&H or direct from Low Pro. That would really suck because it's a good bag. I mean, it's got its flaw that you got to flip it upside down to be able to get into it. But other than that, it's not bad. Yeah, Quad Guard BPX3. So let's see where it says where to buy. Okay. Let's go United States. Country. Okay. Use control plus scroll to zoom out. All right. So let's zoom in here. Manchester. Where the heck is this taking me? Holy smokes. Let's find somewhere close to me. Dallas. Ain't shit in the Southwest, huh? Phoenix. What we got? Tempe camera. I don't want to get directions. It's a health center. Where's the other one? There it is. Photo forum. Well, I wonder if you got to contact these guys to order it. Let's see. Camera gear. Bags of cases. All 10
Hi,
pages.
Bob.
Oh, is Bob bailing? All right.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right. Have a
bailing
good
too,
night,
guys.
Bob.
I gotta get to bed. I gotta wake up early.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I can find this case. I don't know if it's even available anymore.
Which one?
The Low Pro BPX3, because it's the one that I have, and I don't think they're making it anymore. And it doesn't look like you can order it direct from Low Pro either. Yep, they aren't selling it. Huh. So the Quad Guard BPX3. Let's see if the jungle search here will work. Come on, there it goes. Somebody's got it. It's in Germany. $262. It's the only one. So yeah, that's a lot. I got a killer deal on mine. I got mine for under $100.
Damn, that's another quad right there.
Yeah, plus $77 shipping from Germany. So yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
Oh.
Quad Guard BPX3. Yep. Yeah, I don't think anybody's making them anymore. I don't think Low Pro's making them anymore. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, Joshua Bardwell did a video on that iFlight. I think it's a cool bag.
It's not bad. I mean, it really isn't. So, let's see, FPV goggles, accessories, hardware, tools, building supplies, backpacks, and cases. See, this is all that Race State Quads has. The RDQ backpack. That's it. They got an all line, which is almost $200. And that's it. That's all they got. I mean, the tool's out of stock. And I think Get FPV's the same way. There we go. Come on, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Come on. Flight bags. Oh, give me flight controllers. All right. Backpacks. They got the Ethics one, Think Tank. Now the Think Tank one, they do. Think Tank makes a really good one. So that's that Hella Airport Express, I think it is. It's a big bag. It's bigger than the Low Pro. So you can fit all kinds of crap in that thing. I actually was like, I was right or left whether to get which one. We just got a killer deal on the Low Pro, and it's like, okay, we'll get the Low Pro. Yeah, right. The Torvald, they're out of stock. That Torvald, they're out of stock. That Torvald, they're out of stock. They got the little adventure bag, but that ain't big enough. At least not for all the crap I carry. Yeah, here it is. Think Tank Airport Helipack. That's the big one from Think Tank. So here we go. Let me move it over real quick. There you go. Can you see it now?
Mm-hmm.
That's the big backpack. So now give you an idea. Oops. Now it would do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Rats. I got it up too high. Already keep back. No. Was it good FPV? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at all the crap you can put in that bag.
Oh, yeah.
He's got 5 quads in there, radio, goggles, and batteries. So, yeah, it carries a lot of crap. So,
wow.
There it is, empty. That way you got an idea what to do with it.
And you could put one more in the front or two.
Yeah, absolutely. You can carry them on the front just like that. So let me find the picture. Yeah, there you go. Actually, you can carry more than one. So
Right.
I think you can get, if you're judicious in how you hang it, you can get 3 on the front.
Right.
So
all right, boys, I'm going to bed. I got to wake up early.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll see you, Bill. Good night, Doc.
You bet.
Great seeing you guys both again.
Yeah, let me turn my camera a little bit. There we go. Now I'm in frame. All right, guys. I think it's a good
All right,
night.
good night.
Oh.
What'd you find, Bill?
Huh?
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just doing a little research. I was just seeing. I don't think I can use shark bite on these. By the way, they're more.
On the V5s. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't looked. So
No, I don't think so.
okay.
I've looked and looked and looked. It doesn't seem like. I mean, you need HDMI in, which I don't have.
Okay,
And,
that one doesn't have it.
No, it's got that round. The Mini 8.
Yeah,
you
the 3.5 millimeter pigtail thing.
Yeah, right. That's what it's got. So then I started looking at other stuff like rapid fire, for example, which really cleans up your signal. And
it's expensive, but yeah, it does pretty good. It's just got that little bit better, software in it.
Well, yeah, it says it predicts noise and stitches it together with no loss. So they say, and everybody online seems to rave about it.
Look at the chat. Look what Mikey said. Never leave the dock side.
Yeah, it's night train's taking off too. All right, Mike, you have a good night.
You bet. Good night, Mike.
But anyway, so that sounds interesting. If I get irritated by the signal, maybe I'll look at that. But
well, maybe then you'll be ready to get go DJI and just go digital, or at very worst, get a pair of HDOs or HDO2s and put the shark bite on them. So, or maybe I'll get a pair of HDO2s or HD3s and I'll just sell you my HDOs because my HDOs will do it. So
I could do that. And even the Scout has shark bite in it now.
Yeah, there you go. So that's a thought too. Yeah, a little bitty thing, huh?
Yeah, this is what he sent me. And this is an original. I don't. The one that you see in the pictures is a bigger one.
Right.
This is a fox ear.
No, you're going to need something like this.
A fox ear Lollipop 3.
Yeah, you're going to need a directional antenna.
Well, I got this, and I got diversity. I got this, and I got this.
Yep. Which patch is that? Who makes that?
What, this? Shark bite.
That's a shark bite patch?
Yep.
Okay.
The one that came with it.
It'll work.
5.8 gigahertz RHCP patch antenna version 1.1.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yep.
And then I'll teach you how to make better ones.
I wonder if he lost his original lollipop, whatever.
Yeah.
And then got this, I wonder.
Mikey says he needs some new goggles.
Does he?
Depends on how much you want to spend, Mikey. If you can afford the Orcas, get the Orcas. Just that simple. So,
yeah.
That's for analog. So.
But
yeah.
You don't like the Dominator series?
Oh, I have a Dom V3. I love them. Yeah. I love those goggles. So I haven't fussed with them a whole lot to tweak on the colors and all that, but yeah, I like the Dominator V3s because of the 16:9s. They've got a nice wide picture. I really like them. So really like them.
So how much do those rapid fires go for? I didn't even look at the prices.
I've seen them as much as 2.5.
Really?
Just for the receiver. Yeah. Yeah, the HDO3s. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the 16:9 ones, Mikey. So yeah. So I don't know how much are those running. Let me check the jungle.
I'm seeing 150 at Hobby King.
All right, so they've come down quite a bit.
And Banggood is 172, basically. So, but there's more than one? Is there more than one?
See, I see the V6s. I see HDO2s. Are you sure it's the HDO3s or HD3s? Good night, Mikey.
Who are you talking to?
Mikey was talking about getting new goggles like Sergio's, but I think he's got the HD3s. Because HDO2s are $559 on the Jungle. The Jungle Shopping Network, you know?
Oh, yeah, in the Jungle, the Rapid Fire is $219.
Yeah, there you go.
They got to get it from somewhere else.
I have the True Ds. I got a set of True Ds, and then I got one of these AKK ones. So the AKK ones are like $35. They work. So
what's that? You talking to Mike still?
No, for the receivers.
Oh,
so the AKK Diversity receiver, 48 channel FPV receiver. So yeah, it's like $35. They work just fine. They're not great. They're not like super duper penetrating, can pick the signal out of every. No, but for the average flying, what do I need to spend $200 on one for when I can spend $35 and get exactly the same signal?
I only have 8 channels. Or 16. I got 16 channels actually.
You only got 16. Okay, yeah. Well, when you go to the Dominator series, then you can move up to the 40 or 48.
You're talking about the transmitter, right? The radio?
No, the receiver. The receiver. Yeah, the goggles.
On the goggles, I don't even know what I have.
Well, you know when you get the quads in Tuesday. So let me see if they make the let's see if you can even get the HD3s. HDO2s, DJI, HDO2s, V6. Yeah. No jungle buying on that one. Let's see here. Dominator E3s. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Fat Shark Dominator HD3 Core FPV goggles with True D V3 module, excellent condition, pre-owned, $409. So there you go.
There you go. I'm going too far, I think.
Yep, $409.
I haven't even lifted a FPV drone 3 inches off the ground yet. Already we're talking about.
Well, you will when you pick the box up off the ground.
Yeah. It's traveling across the state to get here. So
yes, sir. Let's see here. No, those. Excuse me. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, Fat Shark Dominator HD3 Core FPV goggles, brand new, $399, or best offer.
How much?
$399. Now that doesn't include a receiver. That's just the goggles.
Wow. Pay for quality. Optics, micro display. They don't tell you anything about the receiver that comes with it.
And this is in Crown Point, Indiana. So it's not out of country.
Yeah, I think I'll worry about what I have now.
Well, your V5s will work just fine.
Yeah,
so
they will.
They're going to work just fine.
I noticed it's got it's got a 30-degree field of view, so it's kind of
Yep.
It's OLED, so it supposedly looks better than the resolution. Actually,
okay. what you'll notice on the on those V5s with the 30-degree field of view is that it'll be a little bit. It'll be like looking at a TV at a little distance. Like it's out there a little bit.
I've had them on. I've looked at this the snow and the menu and like that, so I have an idea what it's going to look like. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now if you put on like a Dominator SE, it's like take that same spot where you're looking at it out here, and it goes like this with it and puts it like right there. Yeah. It's just huge. I mean, trying to find the SEs, good luck. People, they don't let them go. So, not sure.
Well, I've heard it's all a matter of taste too. They say the guys that do racing quads like the smaller, direct, less distraction from the sides. I don't know. We'll see.
It's all in what you get used to,
I guess.
Because I've flown both. I've gone from box goggles to 16.9s, 4x3s. I've done all of them. So
what's funny is they call this a 4x3, but it's really not quite a 4x3. 600 by 400. It's not exactly.
No, 600 by 480 is 4x3.
That's 640 by 480. I know.
Yeah, 640 by 40. Yeah.
Right. And these are 640 by 400, which is, I don't know. But then who was it that Bardwell was talking? He said, don't let the resolution throw you off, because then he started showing video from a set with a higher resolution, a much higher resolution, and the video from this, was better. I mean, it was clearer. It was
Yep.
I don't know.
That's what you got to look at.
What the actual result is, not the paper numbers.
Yeah, like here you go. Here's a nice set. These are the Fat Shark Dominator V3s, which are they're standard LCD screens, but they're 16 by 9, and it's already got the TrueD receiver, which is the same receiver I have, and $360. I mean, kind of tough to beat. And they work. And if they break, it's like I was telling Mikey on the pair that he's got. Call Fat Shark up, tell them what's wrong. What version you got, what's wrong with it. They'll give you an address and a number, to send it to, and you send them in, and they'll call you with how much it's going to cost to repair them.
Dominator V3. I pretty sure you can. I think you can put the shark bite on those.
Yes, yeah, that has the HDMI input. Just remember that the LCD screens in this, it'll receive it, but it doesn't have the same quality that the HDOs have, because those have an OLED screen.
Well, like mine, but they're bigger.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, any of the Fat Sharks that got that, you can probably put them on there.
That's the one article I read, that any Fat Shark receiver with an HDMI input, you can.
That's correct.
Yeah, it would make sense, because I got to go from, just to hook it up to the PC. I'm going from HDMI to RCA. Well, you can't do HD through RCA.
Nope.
It just won't carry the signal.
That's correct.
So I should have known. I would have wasted my time looking, but
might be.
But if I can improve it with a rapid fire, maybe I can get one of those used on eBay that'll fit on it.
Yeah.
I mean, are there different rapid fires for different models, or no?
No, they're just the one, and then they've got the software. Did you see what Mike B put? Pick me. Oh, wrong channel.
Oh, Mike, he's still here. Wow, he's.
Hey, Mike. I didn't see the pigeon either. Come on, man.
Pigeon jerky. My favorite part of the show is at the end when that little girl goes nuts in front of the television set.
Yep. Isn't that awesome? Oh, Mike says he's in and out.
That's funny. No, I like it. All right, so stop screwing around here. Did you see my latest video? I did a little thing on my new props.
I have not seen it, so
I just put it up today.
Like I said, I've been busy. So
I just put it up today a little while ago, so chances were good. Yeah, I don't do those kind of videos actually, usually where I test something out, You know, it's not like I'm getting paid for it, but I
Yeah.
just like doing it. Because I looked around. You see, they Master Air Screw just came out with these for the Mini 2.
Okay. Yeah.
And they just came out like a week or so ago. A week, 2 weeks
Sweet.
ago. So I'm the first. I was the first one to review it. So there you go.
Yeah. Mike B says play it here.
Play it here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really exciting. You ready? I could do that, I guess.
Fire away. Well, we're going to entertain Mike B at least.
Okay.
Who else is still left? Anybody? Or
I think it's just the three of us, brother.
It might be. I don't. Being I got the chat popped out, I can't see how many's on.
This thing's telling me 3.
Oh, it's just the three of us. we sent everybody to bed.
That's right. Lightweights.
Yeah, bunch of wussies.
Hey, you can't brag too much. It's 2 hours earlier where you are. I know you've been up since 4. I heard you.
Yeah, I've been up late. I'm tired. But that's okay. It is what it is.
Let's see. Let's stop it.
But Mike B says you can comment on it as you play it because it's just us.
Videos. There we go. There it is. Bring it back to the beginning. See, I was watching my own videos or something.
Oh, yeah. You got to do that.
All right. Let's share.
Got a clicky here and then clicky there and then clicky that.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you got a clicky play.
Maximize that. And here we go.
There it is.
Oh,
you need audio.
yes, we do. Hold on a minute. We're because you need to hear my intro song music there. So.
That's right. There it is.
Hi guys, welcome in. Door name here. Door name's Toys. Yeah, no shit. Look what's behind my head. I'm not getting paid to do
Yeah.
anything, but so I don't normally do reviews, but I'm giving you something different. Master Air Screw, as most of you guys know, has been around a long time.
Bill, you could take the Bill Renee's Toys part off of that picture and put it as an overlay over your head.
Now they're making props for quadcopters, as most of you know. Yeah, I guess. They recently came out with updated props for the Air. I'm not crazy about that whole thing. I slapped that together with what I had a long time ago using Filmora.
Okay.
So I was going to do a review on the ones that I got from my Air 2S. I got the red ones. See the red dot? It's over there. Somewhere up there. There it is. Anyway, I like them. They look good. Seem quieter. They do. Did it in the living room. A lot of guys do it outside to see if they hear a difference. You can definitely hear more of a difference indoors. And I think they're a pretty good product. They're lighter. Might imagine they would last longer. The flights might last longer. The batteries might last longer, and so forth. But like I said, there's already been a couple of reviews on those, so I'm just going to let that go. However, I thought I would try something different because I got the email, and they said we have new props for the Mini 2. Well, I have a Mini 2, so let's give it a shot.
Crash test.
The orange one. See my fingers in the right place this time. Orange. And I don't have
I always like crash tests.
orange drone, but at least I can have some orange props.
Hey, it's FPV, you crash test every time you land.
They're supposed to be more efficient. They're supposed to make it react better in sport mode. It's supposed to being more efficient. They're supposed to get a longer flight time, maybe a little more speed. I don't know if they really drive the same. Do you see my little reference to Autel? I said I don't have a quality orange sub 250 drone, and I said I'm looking at you, Autel. Long flight time.
Yep. I'm actually considering in the meantime getting the Mini SE to have it in my flight bag. So
cool.
I mean, for the price, it's hard to beat.
No, I know.
Now, unlike the
Dang, look how tiny those things are.
Yeah.
you don't get
Holy crap.
carrying bag to keep all your stuff in. But they do give you the screwdriver, which of course, you know, if you have an air, you know, if you have the Flymore kit, you already have that. But they give you a screwdriver, your screws. I will take advantage of this little bag because I saved my old screws from the old props.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I got a little blue stuff.
Blue stuff. I couldn't think of thread locker.
And there they are.
None of this is scripted. I'm just doing this off the cuff.
You know, it's funny. The scripted stuff always sounds good and polished. Doesn't matter who it is or what product they're doing. But, you know, it's kind of nice when you have somebody that says, look, you know, it's that blue crap you put on the threads, all right? Just
That's the stuff. I think of it, you know, my brain works. I think of it later. And I say, I make a point of saying it.
Seriously?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a lot like what Dono does. He does a lot of that, where he knows he's got the idea and he just goes and does it.
Before and after shot.
So, and then there's other times when he scripts stuff.
My original props.
So,
nothing surprising. A little poorly lit. And here's after.
holy crap!
Shiny
Talk
orange.
about bright shiny orange.
Pretty cool. I like it.
Let me get my sunglasses.
They almost look fluorescent in a way.
Yeah.
Clearly, the old ones are a higher pitch, but they're also a little quieter. See what you think.
I meant these were a little quieter.
Yeah. RPM's different. The RPM is different.
Shouldn't be, but
No, you can hear it. Because what changes the pitch is the RPM of the motors.
Here we go on the drone, and I'm going to make use of this to keep my old blades. You know, most people might throw them out, but there's nothing wrong with them.
Heck yeah.
You know, cheapskate. And, supposed to replace the
Yeah, Mike, they do sound quieter, but it's a lower pitch is what's making it quieter. That's why there's a huge difference between a 5-inch quad and a 7-inch quad flying. And that's why 7-inch quads sound so much quieter.
to be good to go again.
So
This would be a good place to store my original blades because I still have my.
you missed it. I said thread locker. Woo-hoo.
yeah, you got it.
The funny thing is,
There she is. She looks pretty good.
you know, the blades are lighter for the Air 2S, but they're actually a little heavier for this one. These orange ones are slightly heavier. I weighed them.
I wonder if they thickened the hub up just a little bit.
I don't know. They supposedly give you longer flight times. I don't know how they. Well, whatever.
As everybody knows.
But the same thing with the Air 2S. The pitch is deeper.
Yep.
And it's a lighter prop. So I don't know.
Well, you know how they're doing it is they've changed how the lift profile is across the blade
Right.
by giving it more pitch in the center and then flattening the pitch out at the tip. It shifts the lift pattern more towards the center of the hub, which allows it to spin slower. So, and that in return makes it quieter.
Okay, here we go.
But there's always trade-offs. You know, you give something to get something. That's just the way it works in aerodynamics.
The original props and literally the original props. I still have not used any.
I wonder. This is something I've thought about. Oh, I wonder how an FPV rig would fly with those motors and props.
I don't know. Be interesting to find out.
Yeah. Because I know I could build one light enough. Shoot, I could even build it small enough and light enough and still have GPS on it, run iNav, and still Make it do exactly what the DJI FP or DJI SE does. The Mini.
So here's something I discovered. It supposedly makes it react faster, and I have to look at the site to see whether they said an increase in speed, but I thought it did, and it was actually a little slower with the new props.
Well, I was going to say I don't think it'll let you go faster. I think it's got a hard limit built into the software.
Not in not in what do you call sport mode. They and the Master Air Screw claims a 2% increase or something like that. I don't know, a certain percentage increase with the Air 2S.
Yeah.
blades. So I don't know. I'd have to take a look.
You have to do an exact side by side.
Well, this flight's with the original props on it.
Well, what I mean is to have two of the identical same quad, same batteries, one with stock props, one with the aftermarket props. Turn them on, launch them at the exact same point, and then let them hover.
I wonder if the speed difference was because the battery power was lower. I don't know. Shouldn't be.
Sure.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Because it did 21.5 in normal mode,
right,
with these props, and then it did just touch 20 with the new props.
Wow.
A mile and a half slower in normal mode, and then in sport mode, as you're going to see, it's going to get up to just about 35.8, I think.
Okay.
Goes overhead.
Right there.
35.8, almost 36 miles an hour.
You know, and then when I put, like I said, when I put the Master Air Screw ones, it hits 30. It only gets up to 34. But look, I do have 38% battery at the moment.
Got that filter on, even though it's pretty overcast now, so it's going to look a little.
Yeah.
But of course, that's not why
That might have made a difference.
I don't know. A fresh battery in both of them would have been a better idea, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
There goes my dog. Master Screw. Okay.
That's funny. Punch it.
No, it's not faster. Actually, if anything, it's about the same or just tiny bit slower going up. Like the going straight up, the DJI blades were like 6.7 solid, and this one was jumping between 3.5 and 6.5 and 6.7.
Wow.
So just slightly slower.
Okay, so that explains the pitch then.
What they did
was they went with a little bit more pitch in the hub, okay, and flattened the tip pitch.
Right.
And in doing so, it changed the RPM of the motor by a percentage, which lowers the pitch and tone, but at the sacrifice of that 1.5 mile an hour on the top end.
Their claim, I'm going to get a certain percentage longer battery life, and I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, but they look cool.
Heck yeah.
You know, and supposedly more responsive in sport mode and la 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 la.
Yeah, it's always that.
It's a great little drone, this Mini too, honest to God. You know, and that SC you're getting is pretty much the same motors.
Yeah, the only difference is it doesn't have the longer range connection.
Well, yeah, and they still have it limited to 2.7K.
Yeah, and for me that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, I've got multiple 4K cameras. I set them all to 1080p. You know, because the files are, decent sized, and I don't need it any better than that. Hell, when I get on streams with all this stuff, I send my stream out as 720. You know,
look at this. I got a thumbs down
on that video already.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, you see it right there? Well, I got that right away. There was 3 up and 1 down.
Really?
Now I got 6 up, so whatever.
was wrong when
That's
I said that
funny.
I thought it went up in the air faster. It was about the same.
Probably Sergio.
Actually, if anything, it was barely
Just being different.
going up in normal mode.
Anyway, so that's
You know what's funny about all that thumbs up, thumbs down stuff? I've heard more than one person talk about this now. Is that it actually doesn't matter whether it's thumbs up or thumbs down. It's just that they engaged,
right,
and that's all YouTube's looking for.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's just funny. So
yeah, Mike, I thought of that because of slower rotation. Maybe you get a little tiny bit extended battery life, maybe.
you would think, but the only way they're getting that slow rotation is by adding pitch.
Right.
So, see, they would have been better off making the props ever so slightly longer and a flatter pitch. That will change the pitch, keep the RPM the same, and then give you better flight time.
Oh, here's their claims. I'll share this with you. Alrighty. Okay. Just do that. Okay. Stop showing me that. Upgrade your propellers. 37% less noise during flight. That's quite a bit. 3% more flight time. I don't know if you can read that or not.
Yeah, I can't read it.
All right.
But yeah, think about it. All right, 37% lower noise, right?
Yeah.
So let's say, for argument's sake, it's putting out 30 dB of sound, right? Well, that means 37%. They would have to go down by almost 12 dB for 37%.
Yeah, I know.
That's a lot.
There was a notice. I don't know how they're figuring out that percentage. There was a noticeable difference. They're claiming, look, minus 2 dB.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, decibels, what? It doubles every decibel or something? I forget how it works.
Something of that nature, yeah. Just off the top.
3% longer flight time, 2% decibel. But you can hear it was definitely low, and the fact that deeper does, I think the lower frequency on that lower pitch. I don't think it travels as far. I mean, it's more difficult to pick up.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. I mean, you go with lower tones, they will travel a long ways, but they'll be more difficult to hear.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, additional flight improvement in sport mode and high altitude flights, extra power for unexpected situations.
Yeah, we'll see.
Improved safety, vibrant colors for improved safety.
Well, I won't argue that one. That's why I like the Autel. It's orange.
Specially selected geometry and composite polymer material for improved durability and long service life. All right.
Yeah, that means they just came up with their own airfoil design.
It's plastic. 100% capacity. Okay, there's the picture.
Yep.
Improved safety. So I don't know. That's what they're talking. In sport mode, in additional flight improvement, not speed.
Right.
Flight improvement. That's interesting. So I should have maybe jerked around with it or something and just gave my opinion.
Yeah. See how it moves.
Yeah. And I said 3% longer and 2. Well, you know what? For $13.99, what the hell? $13.29 plus $5 to ship it.
See how it all works over time.
Yeah.
All right, Bill. Well, I'm gonna pack it in for tonight. Mama just walked in and says it's time.
Oh, wow, she's like Chris on demand.
Yeah. Except that it wasn't that. It was like it's time to turn the light out. She's tired.
Chris said, hey, same thing.
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
So,
the Mini 2 is 4K, Mike. I'm sorry, I didn't see your thing there. He's talking about the Mini SE.
Yeah,
it's 2.7.
So, all right, Bill. We'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Let me know. Let me know Tuesday when everything comes in.
Yeah,
be good to hear. See. I want to see crash footage. Okay.
Oh, you'll see that. I'm sure that'll be on there. I mean, it'll probably be a compilation of crashes.
That's the best.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
We'll see.
All right,
I should probably start ordering frames now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you'll be surprised. They're actually pretty durable to a degree. So
for 5 flights, according to Mike.
Yep. We'll see how it all goes.
Anyway, you have a good night, Doc.
All right,
Take
Bill.
care, Mike B. I didn't mean you, Mike. I meant the other Mike.
Yeah.
Mike. Okay, because we got Mike and Chris, and there's a
And
couple
Chris
of
and Chris. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You have a good night, guys.
All right. Good night, Bill. Good night, everybody.